Hello, everybody. Welcome to Season 2, UHC. I'd say hello, Mumble, but I'll just say hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Retro is here also. Com is muted in here. I'm not sure if he's AFK, but Retro is sorting up the players. We're getting a little bit of a slow start. Obviously, Retro was the only one here besides me, so she's had to do all of the work of getting people randomly picked, getting them in, getting them whitelisted. So she's had to go it alone. Hopefully, before the next one starts, we'll have some extra help for her. I think Bon is having technical internet issues, and Giz, I have no idea. He said he was going to be here, but something must have come up with Giz. And the Shots, I think Shots has been staying up pretty late, so he's probably still sleeping. But there you have it. So some hellos. I see Mr. Miner having mumble problems. Hopefully you get it sorted before the next game. Awesome Crazy Gamer, Justin, Ed, Raham, Creeper Labs, Super Ice, Roby or Robbie, Mr. George the Jedi, nice guy George, Jenna the Beast Gamer, and Stood. Says you can't connect to the server. Which server? Mumble or what? And hello to Fan, and hello to Stig. And over on YouTube, I see Igar. I see Fantasy Craft, who has lots of questions. Fantasy, all your questions are answered in the description of the live stream video on YouTube. If you just click on it, it tells you how to get Mumble, gives you links to where to download it, gives you the server information on how to connect to our Mumble. It even has a link to a video that shows you how to do it. So those are all your questions answered, and hopefully you can sort through it because you got plenty of time before the next round. If it's not letting you in, the only things I would check, Stood, is make sure you don't have any weird stuff in the IP, like you don't have a space or some weird thing at the end of it. And if that doesn't work, you might have to flush your DNS. It may be that you don't have the proper IP. Yeah, so I would say flush your DNS would be my thing. You bring up a DOS prompt, type IP config space / flush DNS. 187, 186, any of those will work. I mean, obviously 187, you can see at the top of my screen is what I'm running. All right, so Retro is getting things sorted. We're going to be doing probably 4 rounds today. If things go smoothly, you never know, maybe there'll be a 5th. I don't want to guarantee it, but we'll try to at least get 4. Let's see how many we have right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 24. Counting me would be 23 players. So I'm assuming she's either getting one or 2 more in, but we'll let her have a few seconds. If you aren't in this round, when this one is over, you'll have your chance to play in the next one. So that is the plan. That is the goal. We're going to, like I said, try to get at least 4 rounds in today. We're going to do, this first one's going to be a standard UHC. So we're going to have teams of 4. I'm not sure how many actual teams. I told Retro she could get like up to, I think, 7 or 8 teams. So we'll find out what she's got here in a second. We'll also be doing a mole and a Super Friends. And the 4th one, I'm not saying what order they're going to go in, except this one is the standard UHC. But the other 3 will be Super Friends Mole and probably like a point mode or infected, one of those 2. But we might do like the Super Friends next. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're going to go ahead and link to this other room, and it could be crazy, but let's find out.
He's coming home.
Here I am.
Hello.
Oh,
hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hey!
Okay, so Retro, do we have everybody?
Waiting on Justin to log in.
I'm in already.
Buzzer's got the sort of voice that you'd want him to read a bedtime story.
Just read
Okay.
Maybe at the end of the live stream.
Because it could be so dramatic. It'd be like,
Why?
then a bunny
If
appeared.
somebody wants to Google like a great bedtime story, maybe at the very end, all you UK people and Europe people
Yay.
can set your mumbles by your bed and whatever.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Someone should make up a UHC story.
All right. So I take it, Retro, are you playing or what?
No, I'm not.
All right. So I don't have to change any permissions in. Okay. So let's count this out here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 26 minus 2. That's 24. That is what you were shooting for? All right. Here are the teams. Give me 1 second to do the betting here. All right. I have to memorize these colors. Let's see. We got blue, gold, green, pink.
Bob, you're going down.
And then we have red, yellow.
Who's Bob?
Stay.
All right. Betting pool open.
Oh.
Everyone always goes on, Stig, he's so amazing, Stig. And I got sick of hearing it, so I call him Bob.
I killed
Why?
Stig. I'm proud.
All right, so
Thanks.
let's chat a little bit here about the teams. I'll hold the tab screen on so everybody on the live stream can bet. Obviously, you have to be on Twitch to bet. But the blue team is Raham, Seton, K-Leg, and Mark. The gold team, Boz's Bay, Carly, Hen, and Infernape. Now, I have to ask, though, on Boz's Bay, this is a little pie. Are you calling me poop? Because Bay is the Danish word for poop.
I would never call you poop.
Oh!
I
The
would
truth
never
is
call
all
you
coming
poop.
out.
And honestly, that's I think the sense of confusion. People, I think, associate Bay with, they don't think it means like babe, pretty, or baby, or whatever, but it really means poop.
Boss is fabulous. I'm not sure
I
I'll
would,
be on my team
Buzz,
anymore.
I would never call you poop.
But I don't think that's hopefully what Lil Pie was going with, but I kind of like it too. Though.
Better not be, because he's fabulous.
And then on the green team, we have Sean, Oh No Potato, Mr. Stig, Hacks Turned On, and Professor Redler. On the pink team, we have straight from Reddit, we have Hodge, we have That One Bunny, we have Aflac the Duck, and Bowden Boy. And on red, Justin, Rachel, Sumari, Mr. George the Jedi, who is probably getting more excited every day we creep closer to the next Star Wars movie.
Mm-hmm.
And last and not least, the yellow team is Stood, Rob, Nomad, and Sycolis. Sycolis, how does it feel to have a baby sister now?
I expected more crying, let's just say that. It's
And that's from your dad, right? The crying.
I expected it on both sides.
Is your dad addicted to Terraria?
Yes.
Because I only see him swipping Terraria.
We were working to buy a new computer part yesterday, and we ended up talking about Terraria almost the entire way.
Did you talk to him yet? Like maybe get the family together, even the new baby, and say that it's time for intervention?
No,
Yeah, might be in order.
maybe.
Oh yes, Whipping's the cow.
What?
Oh.
What?
Village.
moved him.
Village.
The village. Oh, the village.
Village.
So we'll let everybody get their chance to bets in right now. You can bet up to 25 points if you have that many. If you don't, you can only bet what you have. Remember, the way the betting works is all of the bets go into a pool. It's all together. If you win a winning bet, that pool of money is then distributed amongst all the people who won based on the percentage of how much they bet. So if you bet the full 25, say there's only two people that bet. One bets 25, one bets 1. 26 points are going into the pool from those two people, and then whatever else was in the pool. But the person who bet 25 is going to get the majority of the pot because they put the most in. So they stand to win the most. But factor it in too, if you bet 25 and you lose all your points. But it isn't just, you don't like double your points. Like if you bet 25, you win 25, or you win 50, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't work that way. It's based on how much is in the pool. So theoretically, you can actually get a lot more. I mean, we've had people bet very few points and win hundreds of points because they were the only one to pick the winner. Some people I've heard like to watch the bets as they're being typed and try to determine which teams aren't getting bet on to go for the underdogs.
Remember, guys, bet only on your own team.
Yeah, if you're playing, you can't bet on somebody else. If you did that, you'll be like Pete Rose, you'll be banned. But technically, when he bet on baseball, he supposedly bet on his team winning. So I guess that's not as bad. In baseball, you're not allowed to bet on games. If you're actually a professional baseball player, you can't bet on games at all.
That sucks.
Oz,
So
look at us.
Buzz, you should totally take a
You guys are
picture.
quite
Giant
talented.
selfie.
I sense a remake of the Thriller video here. Or maybe get Danny to come back and do some of his Michael Jackson impersonations like he did for the Whose Block Is It Anyway? Anyone know how to get out of minimal view? Are you talking about the little funnel icon that's on the toolbar on the far right? If you click that?
I think Hodge crashed. He's gone from Mumble and Minecraft.
Yeah, I think his internet just got out.
Good old Hodge and his internet. We'll give him a
He's
second.
back. He's back.
He's back.
He's
I think
back!
I think he was scared. I think he was scared.
He's back with me.
You okay there, Hodge?
Just a couple of internet issues. It's back now though.
There is a source button, so good luck on Twitch. If you have issues with the stream being a little bit laggy, use the source button to lower it. If not, and we don't have a source button, go over to YouTube. They have that built in no matter what. All right, I'm going to close the bets in like 10 seconds. So if you haven't bet, do it now. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gambling closed. 31 bets were placed. We have 4 bets blue, 60, 4 bets gold, 53, 10 bets green, 166, 4 bets pink, 30, 6 bets red, 75, and 3 bets yellow, 25. So our underdog right now is the yellow team, then the pink, and then it looks like gold, red, blue, and green, your favorite. So obviously green has Stig, who has not proven himself yet this season. So maybe he has lost it. Maybe the hacks, maybe I've instituted plugins to defeat his hacks.
Or maybe I just switched over my hacks to play CSGO.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't say that.
So that's how you know for one.
So remember now, blue, you'll be room 1, gold, room 2, green 3, pink 4, red 5, and yellow, room 6. That'll be your UHC rooms. When I tell you to, you'll go there. As always, pretty much the standard rules. I don't really think we have any real new players here, do we?
Yeah, Affleck. The duck.
Affleck's played before.
Affleck. No.
Isn't he?
I've watched the streams, but please refresh me.
Somebody get him a drink. He wants to be refreshed.
Okay.
I got a garden hose in my backyard.
That'll work. Maybe somebody should create the garden hose challenge instead of the ice bucket challenge. You have to like do a speech while being like sprayed with a hose. But anyway, normal UHC stuff here. Ultra hardcore, hard difficulty. You will starve to death. You don't regenerate hearts unless you do golden apples, golden heads, enchanted golden apple.
Stig is out.
Healing.
It's okay.
He crashed.
He's toggling.
So yeah, he has to activate the hacks. Give him a chance. He has been sad with the losses. Nether is turned on. If you do choose to go to the Nether, you must be back to the overworld when lava rises. Border starts at 1,000. 5 minutes in, it starts to shrink to 50 over 45 minutes. This is our normal, slower border, not a fast border. I mean, it's still decent, but it's not the fast one that you guys all fear. Ender pearls do no damage, so if you do have an ender pearl, feel free to throw it, and you'll teleport, and you won't take any damage. Could be used to sneak attack, could be used to get away. No scaffolding, no towering, so you can't build block high, like these major high towers, and then start snaking around to try to pour lava on people. That is a combat-related rule. If it's like a ravine and you want a scaffolding across it or you want a tower out of it, that's fine. But during combat, nothing higher than 2 blocks. Do not build 2 blocks and then dig down. That makes it a 3-block structure. We want this to be about your combat skills, not your being able to dig and hide and build towers and pour lava and that kind of stuff. Obviously, no stream sniping unless your name is what?
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
And even him, he's been told that he can't. So if you want to leave the stream active to be a viewer, that is fine. Please mute it and minimize it. Do not watch it. If you want to close it, and a lot of people do just because their computers struggle streaming and playing, feel free to do that. Some people pause the stream and leave the chat, but they minimize it because obviously you don't want to read chat because players would pick up information possibly from the viewers. All right, so we're still waiting on Mr. Stig, who I think has run scared.
The darkness has found him.
Yeah, he may become a Sith Lord. So, or it could be Jabba the Hutt. Take your pick.
Or Shia LaBeouf.
You know, I think Stig would be Jabba, not Jabba, and Gizmo would be that little giggly creature that was like on his shoulder.
Oh my god.
Shubu LaBeouf.
That is Giz. I don't know what that character's name was, but that little thing that kind of laughed and was like a trolley thing.
Yeah.
Giz.
I don't know its name either.
No, one of the Hammies is the little thingy.
I don't see that.
No, I think there would be more R2D2 and C3PO.
Yeah, I think that would work good for them too.
Is that the little robot person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Or maybe Rachel and Carly are Jabba, and the little guy is Stig. Not Stig.
Oh, no, wait. That's not R2D2.
That's Doctor Who, Carly.
Yeah, that's the TARDIS, isn't it?
Oh, exterminate.
That's not a TARDIS. That's a Dalek.
Oh my god.
Krabby Patty has never seen Star Wars.
Oh, a Dalek.
Well, you should
No.
probably start watching Star Wars, Krabby Patty.
You need to
George
start
will
watching
kill
it,
you.
like right now.
Yeah, I think
like
Rachel and Carly is C3PO and R2D2.
Thank God
Stig.
Stig's back.
Hello, Pathman.
Gosh.
Took so long.
Oh, I
Dang
can do
it,
that
we
furry
lost.
monkey thing.
We lost Stig's here.
Chewbacca the Wookiee?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think we're lost.
That pretty much sounded exactly like it. All right, so Stig, obviously your hacks crashed the computer.
Yeah, something like that.
Any questions on the rules? Okay. Well, guys, good luck. Have fun. Die well, kill well. Stats are tracked. Go to your rooms.
Okay.
Oh, they're almost all moved. This is impressive. Only one left. Oh, no potato. He's struggling. There he goes. All right. Let's just make sure nobody's logged out. There's all 4 in all the groups. It is starting. Hey, we got the Star Wars message. Spawn chest, 4 diamond boots, 2 leather boots. That's about it. It's nice to have some bowls though. See if we see anybody with a lucky spawn. Let's look at the map. Looks like gold team is very close to it, as is the red. Gold seems to be a little closer, maybe, although I don't know if gold is actually moving into it. It looks like red is. There's blue out here, green, pink, yellow. Rachel struggling behind the red team. Border is basically about like this. Just remember there's always, it's a decent little chunk because we want to make sure that no chunks need to be generated as players get close to the border. But these 2 teams near the border. All right, let's go full screen. Okay, well, God mode now off. Good luck. I don't see, oh, there's gold right there. That one bunny doesn't want Stig to have the first win. So gold, very close. That is Boz's Bay, Carly Hen, and Infernape. Would be very good for them to go over there to it, but they do not seem to be looking for it. And I believe that's Carly there in the distance, starting to catch back up with her team.
That is Little Pie.
That's Little Pie? Alright, I am wrong. Alright, catching back up there, but still nobody has come over here to the spawn chest. I mean, the boots are worth it. It's protection if you get into early combat. I would love to see Minecraft allow you to break, like, say, iron or gold or diamond weapons down back to gold, but or whatever their ore is, but you lose, say, some in the process. Would be a nice way of. There's the red team, kind of in the distance, but again, not moving towards the spawn chest. So we're going to go ahead and leave the spawn area, but we're over here near red. They are close to it. Rachel heading underground here. We have had Sycolis get hit by a zombie, so Sycolis has taken 2 hearts of damage. So there's 3 of them there, 1 of them over there. So one of the players slightly separated from the others. That's Sycolis, Nomad, and Stood. So Rob kind of off to the corner over that way. So it'll be interesting. Carly has left the game. Creeper trying to catch up with Sycolis, but she got around it. Carly just logged out and back in. Carly's Chewbacca impersonation a little bit lacking. The team is not too far from the spawn, but they still have not moved towards it. I mean, they're dancing around it. Not these guys, mind you, but the gold team. Professor Redler just took an arrow to the head. That's 2 hearts damage for him. There you can see it. Stig's team taking some damage right now. Looks like they're on a cow killing quest. Good for food and good for leather. So we've got some good players. Border now has started its shrink. We've got some good players on all these teams, so it's going to be very interesting to see how it plays out. I mean, you can't count out Hodge and that one bunny. I think that's might be the team to beat. Stig's a good player, but Hodge and that one bunny have played very well, and they're both on the same team. Hey, Super Ice. We're going to probably do 4 rounds today. This is the first one, so if you did not make this round, remember when we get close to this game ending, that's when you want, or as we're kind of talking to the players in the wrap-up, that's a good time to go into the other room. Oop. Blue team now visible to Stig's team. That is Rahum, Sitan, K-Leg, and Mark. Will they attack? Stig likes to decimate other teams, but he wants a win. One of the blue players there is that K-Leg, kind of separated slightly from her team, but she's getting over to them. Stig was sensing that and was trying to kill her. Ooh, she might be in trouble. Oh, they backed off. They could have taken out K-Leg. They could have got to her, I think, before, because her team was leaving her slightly. Nomad took half or 1 heart fall damage.
Pink team is getting closer to the gold team. They saw Hodge and backed away.
Not a bad move. Hodge definitely very good at combat. Very well versed with both swords and bows. Looks like Hodge is thinking about heading over that way. Ooh, one of the gold team popped right over the hill there. That was Carly. These trees are great cover to try to be sneaky. So we've only really had 3 people take damage: Sycolis, Redler, and Nomad. Zombie, skeleton, and fall damage respectively. I don't know if Pink is trying to do like a flank here, or if they're just trying to be very cautious. Gold is heading towards blue. Blue is underground. I don't think Gold saw the dirt. Right there, down below, is the dirt where blue went under. Looks like Gold might be heading underground now themselves. Green's already underground there. Hodge has left the game again. So now we have really 3 teams going underground. 2 very, very close to each other. Another one not too far off, and then we have a team over there probably waiting that Hodge's back in to start the move. If they come over here, these dirts, telltale signs, but sometimes it's easy to miss them. Let's go back over here and see if Pink looks like they're gonna... Are they heading underground themselves? Looks like they have decided to go underground. Possibly. They may be just exploring that, like a existing slight little cave. But nope. They are heading down. So we have 3 teams right in the vicinity of each other. Now remember, this is our spawn. This is the chest, has yet been touched. The diamond boots, definitely worth it. I mean, it's not a stellar chest, but that's going to be your final area. So the border will convene centered on that. Lava will be 2 blocks below this grass right here. So you're going to get some lava over in that corner, over there, definitely down in there, in that hole. You're going to get a little bit of lava in play here. And there's a lot of tree cover around it. So here's the blue team. You got some mobs down below them. There's green right over there. Wow, we got 935 aggressive mobs. So those are monsters, not not cows and sheep and all that stuff. So Stig, engaging hack mode here. He is looking for those resources. Let's see what Stig already has. Stig has 5 iron. He's got 1 apple. He's got a pick that's going to be breaking very soon. So Mr. Stig has not engaged hack mode very well yet. And still, only the 3 people who have taken damage. Stood trying to fake people out. So the green team definitely working, spreading out, everybody trying to mine in different directions. Blue team right over there, Stig actually heading that way. They're heading down now. They've reached lava. They're going to be then deciding how they're going to spider out. We might see it. And Stig just engaged hack mode diamond find.
There's a skeleton in red team's tunnel down. They got it.
There's the gold team. Everybody starting to head down. I mean, there's some gold to the gold team right there, but there are some mobs here. Remember also, viewers on Twitch, if you see a great moment that you think, hey, that was awesome, right below the video on Twitch, you can see that icon that says, like, click this link if you see a moment. It will actually register the last 20 seconds from when you click it of the stream. And you can tweet that out if you like. You don't have to. But the one thing it does do is then it allows viewers and me to go back and look at, like, all the clips. So obviously we don't want people clipping boring stuff. And I usually go through and delete, like, all the real boring clips or duplicates. But it's a great way to be able to see stuff that happened. So George did take fall damage. So George now the 4th player, half a heart though. So not terrible damage. Red team sort of kind of mixed here. Sumari and Rachel still heading down. Looks like they're trying to be very cautious with their downward tunnel. And their teammates already down here. Definitely some zombies around the area. Done a pretty good job of blocking a lot of it off. Got 2 zombies. Those 2 zombies are making out. That's kind of weird. Oh, that one's that tired as well. Creeper just hit Boz's Bay. That was 2 hearts damage. That could have gone horribly wrong. You can see a little bit of the explosion area there. Could have gone horribly wrong. Gold for them. I think Lil Pie, who's Boz's Bay, I think she got kind of away from it right as it happened, because close quarters explosions like that with no armor is easily instant death. So definitely exploring the tunnels. This is looks like it's going to end here maybe. Short little wall and it continues on. That little pie seems to have stopped and is going to get the iron. So really 5 players so far with damage, and that is it so far. Blue team full strength, pink team full strength, and those are the only 2. Everybody else has got some damage. Back to Mr. Stig. So here's green and here's blue. So I'd like to see blue start heading this way towards me, but so far it doesn't seem like it. They are smelting. They got a lot of furnaces cooking here. Get like 10 gold there. And they're cooking food and they're cooking smooth stone, I guess, to mark or to cover up their trails, plus I guess get experience. Yes, that's 12 gold. Stig would like to take that from them. Yeah, so this is really our closest two teams together. We'd love to see some combat here. Players are definitely more, I think, relaxed in this game because it is a 45-minute border, so they're not as concerned. Stig found gold. He just keeps finding gold and diamond. He's got 3 diamond. He's got them separated. I guess this is his, like, maybe he's got separate piles for what's going to be used for enchanting. He's got 7 gold, 8 gold, 11 iron. He is taking that stuff back to hit the group. Blue team, ooh, Seton now heading that way. This could be interesting. Seton did find gold. That's more gold. A lot of gold for the blue team. The biggest question is just going to be what Seton does here. If he continues to dig that one way like this, then he is definitely heading towards an interesting confrontation. Which way are you going, Seton? Oh, he's going to cook the stuff first. Alright, so he's heading that way, at least for now. He's going to find lava if he goes that way too long, so that might encourage him to go that way. Stig's still here in the vicinity. Stig getting obsidian now, so they are a step closer to enchanting. Seton found diamond. Minutes into the game. The next 20-minute interval is really when the players have to start to really think about heading up, because that's 40 minutes into the game, 45 minutes on the border, so that gives them about 10 minutes from that last message before everything comes to fruition with the border rising, or the lava, I'm sorry. All right, sadly, Seton is still digging a very slow pattern here. Nomad has taken a second piece of damage. Nomad was hit by a skeleton, lost half a heart. Stig is enchanting. Players don't know who, besides Stig and his team. Hey, Lilu. Lilu, did you ever actually see the beauty that was Connosaurus during the 24-hour live stream? So the green team enchanting. Stig heading back to dig. Possibly not. You can see Stig has an enchanted pick. He's got enchanted armor, iron, chestplate. Stood asking for armor using the team chat. Her team might be doing a lot. Or a lot of talking going on, so she's using the chat. Some players are more talkative. Others like to type chat. So what do you think, Lilu? Was Connor, was he stream sniping? Or stream listening? Alright, looks like blue is starting to move away. So sadly, the confrontation that we were hoping isn't looking to happen. A couple of them were heading up. They may have a few things they were missing for enchantment. You can see the pink team over that way though. We don't sort the next round until we actually finish the first one, so we gotta wait for this game to end. Games generally take about an hour, 45 minutes on the border, so when it reaches 50 on the time indicator, that's when the border has reached 50, which works out 50 at 50. And then the lava rises. So generally, in the next, after that 50-minute mark, generally 10 minutes or less, a game ends. It could end early if everybody gets into combat before that even happens. So blue has moved way over here. Now the bad thing for blue is they are separated. If the pink team would come this way, they're at different levels. Yeah, it was definitely a funny moment, but also a cringy moment with connoisseurs. But yeah, pink slightly above blue, so if they were to continue that tunnel, they wouldn't see each other. So I don't know if that's a strategy blue's employing to dig. Basically, you can see the bedrock, to dig at the bedrock level, because they're thinking they'll stay underneath other teams that are digging levels up. Yeah, we don't want to hear about fake pages, Monkey. There's lots of fake crew stuff and fake crew groups, but please do not link it. Please don't even talk about it. We have a lot of fans that got fooled by a couple fake Steam groups that aren't us. Creeper just fell in the lava. Oh, here's the Hammy team, part of the Hammy. Let's actually check in on yellow. Yellow enchanting. Sycolis? I don't know if Sycolis has had many wins. Although, I will say, Monkey, if you're talking about twitch.tv/Crew Gaming Channel, and it looks just like my channel, then that is my channel. Dynamic Rob hit by a zombie. Had a baby in there, too, if it could get through the hole there, but he's already covered that off. So we have blue now getting very close. You can see Raham has gotten relatively close to Aflac. Raham is leaving town. It doesn't look like he cracked through to their stuff. But he possibly heard them. Nobody seemed to care about the spawn chest. I mean, it wasn't stellar, but it did have the diamond boots, which Nomad takes his third bit of damage. Dynamic Rob ate a golden apple to help him improve his health. Sycolis was also caught by that creeper explosion, as was Dynamic Rob. Wow. Dynamic Rob took 8 hearts of damage from that. Nomad took 11 hearts of damage, which killed him. Stood only took 1 heart. And Sycolis took 6.5. So that creeper actually hit the entire team. Killed one of them. Macy, I don't really have a guesstimate on when it'll end. I mean, it'll be probably a month to 2 months of UHCs. But I think that's one of the few times we've seen a single creeper hurt so many. But Nomad, even if Nomad had taken none of the earlier damage, that creeper would have destroyed him because it was 11 hearts. He had already lost a heart from fall damage, and he lost a half a heart from a skeleton, and then of course the creeper came in for the final killing blow. So yellow team down a member, our first player out of the game, and yellow team struggling. Rob immediately ate the golden apple to get his health back up.
Sycolis just found 8 or 9 bits of gold.
If they're lucky, they got ahead from that death.
Rob has Nomad's head.
Now the question will be, will they cook it? Will he make the head, and will he give it to Sycolis? Because his health is better than hers, but not by a lot. This is when you see how a player is going to play the game. Because there is strategy involved, but there's also being a good team player. So which covers it? If he feels like Sycolis isn't going to be good enough at combat, he might want the head for himself. But then again, Sycolis having better health will help during combat. So, I mean, and you can see he had 2 more hearts, but those were the splash effect that wears off. He got 2 hearts out of it, so he was down to 1 heart after that creeper. Sycolis was 1.5. And Rob just fell in lava. He's dead. Unless he got lucky. He just ate the golden head. Rob has wasted that golden head. I mean, he lost a little bit of health from it. And he's going to lose 2 of those hearts. But now, Sycolis has no outlook for anything. Let's see if they've got any goodies to make other apples. They have an apple. Syclus has 2 gold. So they have 1 apple and 2 gold. If he wouldn't have ate the golden head, he would have burned out and died. So he did have to use it to save himself. But that's called fool damage. He should not have taken that damage. By doing it, he had to eat the golden head, but he's hurt his team now. George, just a minute ago, got hit by a zombie for basically 1 heart. He had earlier half a heart fall damage. Poor zombie.
The green team hear the blue team mining.
Blue team saw the pink team.
Seat on half a heart.
Green team could move in right now for the kill. You can see the pink team leaving. Gold right there. So Seaton ate a golden apple. 4 hearts from that, but he loses 2 of those over time. Gold now down here and has found, I think, the tunnel.
Pink and blue are at it again.
So that one bunny, the only one still alive. And he is right over here. I don't know if he's going to try to go back in and fight. Raham's coming down. That one bunny blocking off. I'm still thinking about heading back down, but so Bunny ran right underneath the gold team. So there's green. It seems like green has decided to just get out of Dodge. They don't want to fight. Stig playing endgame here. But blue team definitely hurt. Seaton and K-Leg really damaged. Raham full health. Mark down 1.5. Gold team looking pretty strong right now. I mean, only Boz's Bay is down any hearts. Green team, only Professor Redler down 2. Pink obviously full strength, but 1 player. Red team has only George down 1.5 hearts, and the yellow team still in this technically. Has 3 players, but Syclus and Dynamic Rob are hurt. Syclus did get her health back up with a golden apple. That one bunny right below the gold team. It's like that one bunny continues to move back towards where blue was. Will he attempt to sneak in there? They hear him. Ah, he lobbed at him. K-Leg just had a chance there if they had water, but Bounty takes out K-Leg. That was definitely some sweet revenge. Raham heading down. See, Raham again backing off though. He charges in, but he is not wanting to fight. Bunny taking credit for it too. Gonna try this again. Let's see if he tries a different angle. It's hard to get a good angle here. Oh. He just busted through. Satan saw it though. Lava's getting ready to be used here. Lava was placed, but it didn't do anything. Looks like Bunny's backing off. Blue is blocking off and leaving. Hey, American Gamer. So that's some nice stealthiness there by Bunny, but Blue wants no part of it. Surprising, you'd think maybe they'd go after him.
When he's heading up towards the strip mine.
I'm gonna jump over here to green though. Green and red. Stig has just busted into George's tunnel. He sees him, but George doesn't see him. Stig has an open opportunity. George on his own. Stig running in. George running, but that's it. George dead. Stig charging Dustin, who just stood there. Justin didn't even fight. Sumari down. Only Rachel left. Blue team looks like Seton ate a golden head. Stig's team took very little damage. Potato seemed to be the most hurt. All of the other players had taken golden apples or heads. There is Rachel way out in the distance, all on her own. She was away from her team and it saved her. But now the blue team, Seton, near her. I'm assuming she just ran this way to get away from them. But they are on the hunt. Stig is chasing. This does not look good. Although Stig may have said, let's just leave it. Surprising that maybe they just felt like, Rachel isn't going to be much of a fight, so just leave her. We don't take any unnecessary damage. There's poor Rachel. Now we are at the 40-minute mark, so we are 10 minutes away from the border reaching its final destination.
When he's on diamond.
Seton again close to Rachel, but it's just that they're in the vicinity. They're not actually digging towards each other. But blue team heading up, gold team heading up. Bunny and Rachel on their own near each other.
Blue team got separated.
Yeah, the border closing in on them, but it's not a fast border, so they shouldn't get killed by it. It's going to be an issue for all three of these teams here, red, pink, and blue. That's not a big deal, George. I mean, it's not like your team didn't know who killed you. It come up in the chat saying who killed you.
Bonnie dug into Rachel's tunnel.
If he heads up, then it'll be interesting, but he's going to head that way. So Rachel is going to be seeing the border here in a second. Yeah, Rachel has seen the border now. Blue working their way up. Bunny still down here exploring these tunnels. Gold has a path up. Looks like they're doing some final enchanting. Green has yet to really move upward. They've just kept digging in a sense away, although Bunny is on their trail. They see Bunny in the tunnel. Oh, no, they don't, because the tunnel's blocked off. But I don't know if Bunny is concerned about going all the way down there. Alright, Bunny is still on the trail here. This break here of these blocks is going to reveal himself to Sean. If Sean's not looking, this could be an interesting attack. Bunny has to be. Oh, Bunny decided to block that back off. Now, Bunny can't get too hung up down here, though. Green hasn't blocked much off here. Now Bunny has a much better attempt at sneaking in. Hey Hunter, welcome back. Bunny just revealed himself to the green team. Does he want to fight Stig? Stig's got that enchanted pick. Bunny is very good at this little cat and mouse game. Or Bunny and Stig game. Bunny snuck away there and also used the natural blocks. I think Bunny's going to head up. This could be a problem for him if Stig digs up quick enough. He's got a pretty clear path up. Looks like Potato has seen the tunnel upward. About 4 minutes left on the border. Yeah, if Bunny could have kept them occupied long enough and got the lava, that would have been impressive. But Stig's team's already now heading up. So obviously it's Bunny. So players are all heading up now, which is a smart move. Yellow pretty much already here. Let's look at our spawn chest. Still there. So gold right there. You can see green, pink, yellow. Let's get a little height here. Get an overview of everything. There's red and blue. So we see red, blue, yellow, green, pink, and gold. That is all 6 of our teams. Macy, you must be on an iOS device or an Android device. You need to create a certificate. You can't be registered. If somebody wants to do exclamation iPod, she's on an iOS device, an iPhone. Now Vera's fine. It's Macy. Vera's already registered. So here's Stig's team working their way up. When the border reaches 50, the name tags do get turned on. So players not sneaking will become visible to the other teams. Right now, name tags are off. Rachel just got a hit in on Mark. They hit Rachel, though. Rachel down to 3.5 hearts. So Rachel in real trouble here. She was trying to get out. She couldn't make it. Rachel out. Her sister on the gold team still in it. Gold and green, the only teams with all 4 players. Border is here, though. We only got a few more blocks to go, so really the blue team's in great shape. They're only going to have to avoid the border here for a half a second more here. It's about done. Name tags are now on. So here you can see green. Gold is sneaking. Green is not sneaking. One of them, Sean wasn't. Yellow is sneaking. Pink is Bunny, who's still way down there. Only really one, looks like one aggressive mob here at spawn, one creeper. So the 45-minute times, it's always daytime near the end. So the green team is up. Stig dealing with the creeper. The chest finally found. Potato going with the diamond boots. So is Redler. Looks like Stig has enchanted his diamond boots. Rachel, you hit Mark for 1 heart. That was the only hit you got in. 1 hit. So gold and blue camping right underneath the ground there. Pink on its way. Poor Bunny all by himself. And then, of course, the yellow team right there. Lava is rising. Wow, look at all these mobs here. Jeez. 760 mobs in this small area. That's a lot of mobs right there, people. So green really in a very good position here right now. Green and gold, full strength teams. Health a little low for most of the other teams that are down. Obviously that one bunny has full strength, but only one player. Yellow team hurt really. Sickless and Rob have never come back from that creeper explosion. So here you can see the lava. It's rising quickly. Every 2 seconds it rises 1 level. The mobs are being slaughtered. We're down to less than 300 mobs now. Players really have to be careful because sometimes they forget about the lava.
Blue team on the surface.
It's a good corner to come up in. Green sees them. Yellow looks like they're coming up. So we have 3 teams on the surface. We have 2 teams up, 4 teams on the surface. Lava has crested. Everybody's on the surface. Redler lava.
Sickless caught up by lava.
Sickless out. Yellow down to 2 people. Green team wanting to not fight, wanting to let the other teams fight. People, they should go after green. This is how Stig's teams usually win, is they let the other teams fight. Gold and blue are right near each other. What will they do? So yeah, Sickless just a little too slow getting up. This is our final lava. Not a ton of lava. Nobody wanting to fight. No, the spawn chest moving doesn't affect the lava. The lava is always going to stop where it stops. It's a good distraction maybe to trick people. Blue team just chilling out here. Yeah, I'm going to give them about 30 seconds or so, and then I'm going to shrink the border on them. Nobody wants to do anything. All right. The border has started. We're going to be pushing people inward if they don't want to fight. Now green, you know, while they're complaining, they could actually jump into a fight themselves. I don't see green volunteering. If this border reaches 25 and they have not fought yet, I'm going to shrink it quickly and to a small level. It's in their best interest to start fighting very shortly. Because literally we just have 4 teams at 4 corners. I mean, I gave them a nice slow 2-minute border shrink, but they still do not want to fight. We're almost to my 25 on the border. Can you guys believe this?
Set it to like 2 in 10 seconds.
It's 5 in 1 minute. They don't fight now. No one has a bow. Yellow did try to do some fire on the green team. All right, green charge. Everyone at green ran into lava. So much chaos. Stood survived that. Half a heart for Stood. She's gonna get her water bucket out here. Wow. Alright, let me not full screen this so we can link all these rooms.
I was killed by lava.
Oh my gosh. How did we do that?
I got stuck in the ball.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
Oh
my Nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh my god.
Took out all on his team.
How did you
A
do
creeper
that?
screwed us up 2 times though.
Well
Yellow
done, Green.
whips.
First time he killed Nomad, and then it distracted me, and Lava killed me.
Green did really well.
It was going.
Why are you complimenting Stig?
Because he did amazing, just let it be known.
The
Everyone did an equally good job.
I died to save Rob, so
Did you see the gear
this
that
would
the green
count as a
team had?
survival win for me because I played with the team.
They had like 3 billion golden heads.
Stick,
That
what
was
did you mean you
hilarious.
had no healing
We didn't.
items?
We had none.
We actually didn't. We actually didn't. We ate it
We
when
used
everyone
it
came
all.
up.
Did anyone else but us find the village?
What was the your team color, Stood?
Yellow.
No, GG Stood. I didn't actually expect you to survive that.
I was at half a heart, and
Yeah, I know.
then they were burning, so I just decided to run. I don't think I
Yeah.
got any kills that game.
The thing
I love
is,
it, and someone else.
the thing is, I was saying I would rather fight and lose than win and let you guys fight it out, because it was kind of silly. We was all just staring at each other.
It was like
and
one of those films where it's like doodle-doo-doo-doo, and we all crept in.
Yeah.
we was all just staring at each other, so I was saying, well, we might as well just make the first move, and then we just decided to attack blue first.
Yeah, because no one was gonna attack.
Honestly, my reasoning for attacking blue first was that I didn't think anyone from yellow would survive. But obviously, Stood did. So
If no one fight, if no one fought, we was gonna go for yellow.
No, we weren't coming because if we fought yellow, they would take damage from us, and then we'd just hand stick the game.
No.
Okay, at least we would have tried.
Stig would attack you, and then we as blue would come in and sweep Stiggy up.
It's about
Yeah,
being
that's
part
kinda
of it
what
and
we
trying your
think.
best. If you don't win, it's not your fault if you tried your best.
You know, I thought we're not gonna win anyway, so I just rushed in and hit random.
You shouldn't think like that. Think like that.
I mean, it would have been nice at the end to see, people actually like attack. I mean, I hate forcing it to such a small area because then it takes away some of your skill and just becomes luck. But it was obvious that we weren't going to get a fight until we really pushed the thing in. When I pushed it from 50 to 25 and there was still no fighting, I'm like, okay. So, but it was nice, chaotic at the very end there.
I
but
couldn't see a thing.
I
was
literally
funny.
couldn't see
Very
anything
tough.
apart from lava.
I just like got
I
hit up
died
into
saving
the
a
air
team
and
member from
I
a creeper, so
died
that
I
should count as a
flying.
survival win
I
for
was
me.
just swinging, and I think I hit Hen once, and that was it.
I think I
The
got
funny
it
thing
for
is-
only
lava.
the 9.
What I found funny was everyone was dying by lava. I got stuck in the border, like forced into the border by someone fighting me.
That was Infernape.
That was my
Congrats on your first win of
friend.
season 2.
And I died from Stiggy knocking me into lava.
Oh,
Stupid
Stig is
Stiggy
yet to
Zelia.
win.
Stiggy Zelia, why do you hate me?
I don't. I just like killing you
Sure.
over and over.
Wow. Okay.
He's just got skills.
But no
so
kills.
stats were updated. Bets were paid out. We're going to take a slight break to get set up. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, and you want to be in this next game, get in our mumble. Twitch users, !mumble gives you everything you need to know. YouTube viewers, description of the live stream has links. You need to get into the mumble mic check room, and you may not have time to do it for this round coming up, but there'll be a couple more. So we're going to get set up for round 2. Round 2 is going to be Super Friends.
Yes.
Oh, I love to get super friends.
I'm the
It's like
swing
full
in and out.
damage. It's like it was made for me. You get to be fat and not take full damage.
So there you
Gonna
have
be
it. So
fat
we'll,
and not
we'll,
take fall damage.
we'll be back in a little bit. Everybody go ahead and eat and bulk up, get fat, because as Carly said, you won't take fall damage. All right, we's back. This is a biggie here to get set up, so we're running slightly slow. Retro and Trent have been working on getting everything set up. We're going to be doing Super Friends UHC. So let's just see how many people she's got in the ooh, there's a lot. We're going to possibly have a huge number. Super Friends is a game mode where it's 6 per team, and we might have 6 teams, so there may be 36 people in this. I'm not sure what Retro is targeting. We did have some people who are just coming into Mumble who are just getting registered. You're probably not going to make this round. We'll be doing another round in a little bit, so after this one. So just be aware that you'll have another chance, and then we're also going to have a 4th round. I don't know if I'm going to do the 3rd round. Might be the infected mode, which is a smaller game mode because it's people play as individuals, and then we might do for the finale the mole. So what we'll see, and of course mole is bigger teams. So right now it looks like we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 27 people, 28 people. I'm losing track of them because they're either logging in or maybe 29 now. I don't count myself, and I'm not sure exactly how many of the mods are actually playing. I know Trent said he wasn't going to play. I don't know if Retro is playing.
He might be.
All right. We're going to go ahead and link to them. This will probably be insane with this group of people. So many of them.
And other than CSGO.
All right.
Oh yeah.
CSGO.
Hello, Spike
No, I asked if Trent was playing, and then he said no. And then I said, well, he's playing something other than CSGO.
Trent only plays 2 games. First off, Trent never
Someone
plays
missing.
games. Never plays games with us. He only plays CSGO and that bridge game.
Yes.
He's pretty much gave up on everything else.
I'm weird. I'm wearing another skin.
I'm not
All right.
whitelisted.
What's your name?
K-Leg 123.
I think you might be now.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
Don't forget the L is capital.
That's the last guy.
Yeah, I don't know what
There we
happened.
go.
I came
Oh,
and
no,
joined
I-
the server for some reason.
Now, I will mention that Tuesday, when we do our next UHCs, I am going to be changing a trial on how we do it.
Huh?
Oh
It's not
no.
that exciting. It may actually be bad. We'll have to see if it works. But this method of people saying they want to play, coming into Mumble, having issues and everything, sometimes gets problematic. So what we're going to test is, I'm going to say, get into the Mumble mic check room if you want to play UHC. And then I'm going to say the UHC server is up. Here is the IP and port, because the port number is going to change every game randomly. And if we need 20 people, the first 20 people that log in will be the ones who play.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Oh.
So if your
Will the rule
computers-
still be there that
Not a
if
big
someone's
fan.
all of them, then they don't get in priority?
We'll try to do some like it's going to look kind of possibly mean, but we're going to, like, if somebody's played too many, we may do like /ban just so they can't log in, but it wouldn't be a ban that sticks for the next game. It's just to keep them.
Oh.
But obviously it becomes more random in who.
Things are going to get interesting.
So you're going to want to make sure you have your Minecrafts loaded and ready. And if you're one of those ones that it crashes every once in a while or it freezes, it could be a problem. But I got to say, this method works great, but it's time consuming. It's rough on the helpers.
I can only play the first one on a Tuesday, so I guarantee you're going to have a hard competition with my clicking skills.
There you have it.
Can't beat
All right,
mine.
do we have everybody in here?
Night Robin isn't in yet.
Try beat Sticks.
Okay, and my other question is, Retro, are you playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, pause.
Retro has been removed as spectator. Yes.
You know, I'm kind of glad we don't have any more scones until September.
Will there be any games where you allow us to choose our teams?
I don't know. I don't like that because then you're going to see power teams. So possibly for tournaments, maybe.
Okay.
But not for this because I think the stats show how good you are if you can win no matter whose team you're on.
Yep.
Everyone's
All right.
in.
Okay.
Everyone's in?
Okay.
All right, here are the teams. Let me set up the betting. So we have blue, we have gold, green, pink, red, and yellow. All right, betting open.
I disconnected by accident. There you go.
All right, Super Friends. Let's talk teams while you guys bet. We have Evan the Tater, Boz's Bay, Fusion, Infernal, Bond, and Lazy on the blue team. On the gold team, we have Justin, Night Robin, Sumari, Stig, That One Bunny, Professor Redler. On the green team, we have Carly, Dennis, Retro, Sickles, and Saiku, and somebody's logged out on that team.
Me, Super Ice.
So we're waiting on Super Ice.
I'll be
on
like,
the pink
"What's that?"
team, Dynamic Rob, Kama, Potato, Lala, Mark, and Ty. On the red team, Stood, K-Leg, Rachel, Affleck, Mr. Creeperhead, and Sarah. And on the yellow team, Seton Hodge, Tate, Vera, Robbie, and Leo, who is 46 years old. All right, so let's talk Super Friends. I always screw this up because I always forget the powers, but there are 6 powers that are going to be given to all the teams. So 6 of you on each team will all have a unique power, but all 6 teams will have the same powers spread out amongst them. You have invisibility, you have super speed, which also comes with super digging. You have extra health, you have strength, you have resistance, and you have jump. I think that's all of them. I may have screwed that up. You'll get one of those and you're stuck with it. Now, one thing, that power that all of you have is the power of no fall damage. That lasts throughout the entire game. So if you want to jump down to a ravine, do it.
Feel free to.
None of that early fall damage that you guys all take, or maybe the Minecraft glitch when you lag or glitch out, that'll never happen. You have 1 minute of invulnerability, like always, where you're immune to everything. But after that minute, you can take damage except fall damage. There is no spawn chest. Invisible people. Your names are only visible by your teammates. When the border reaches 50, name tags are not turned on in Super Friends mode. So invisible people, you will still be invisible. However, with that power, remember, if you're wearing armor or holding something, you will be seen with that floating items or floating armor. If you run, particle effects can be seen by some people depending on their Minecraft settings. So be aware of those situations. Even though you're invisible, you can still be hit. Even though you're invisible, mobs can still see you. It's just that their detection takes a distance is much, much closer. But do not assume that you are 100% invulnerable from mobs. Nether is turned on. If you do go to the Nether, you must be in the overworld when the lava rises. No towering, no scaffolding, no higher than 2 block structures for defensive purposes. Do not dig down to make it a taller than 2 block structure. Ender pearls do no damage to you if you wish to use them. Boats do not break at all, no matter how badly you drive them into the sides of stone. Those are all key things. And also, I want to say something before we close the bets. Welcome to Super Friends Hungry Games Edition.
What?
Huh?
No.
Is that a reference to
That
the
was so
song?
amazing. Fighting for food.
This is
Yeah,
the
we're-
first season 2 game.
We're above a giant desert.
I'm hungry to kill Bob.
So, just remember, there was the Hunger Games.
Yeah, big.
This is Super Friends Hungry Games.
Oh. Oh. I
I
like
get
that.
it. It's like
He's so clever, isn't he?
This is
All
not
right.
good.
30 seconds, the bet's closed.
What's
And
Hungry
Mr.
Games?
Mr. Miner is screaming that he is proper annoyed.
I'm proper annoyed.
Proper annoyed, I guess. I should say.
Okay, I'm back.
Is that Retro with the baby? Who has a baby?
There's a baby on my leg.
Oh, is it Summer Retro?
Is it summer? Yes, it is. Good job.
No, wait,
Do I
no.
have-
Her name.
do I have the
No,
right sound
never mind.
file?
I'm a little sunburned.
Sue, you are so intelligent.
My skin's sunburned.
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain.
I got my sunburnt skin
Get
on.
in my belly. Come on.
Oh, I get it.
All right.
My muscles hurt.
So
No.
betting now closed. I played that sound file for you guys. That was hopefully you heard it. I think obviously the mumble people didn't.
Retro was babysitting someone named
Betting now
Summer
closed.
yesterday. So
Blue team 9 bets 141. Gold 7 bets 120. Green 5 bets 60. Pink 7 bets 116. Red 3 bets 54. Yellow 3 bets 45. Yellow, your team that's not loved as much, but still loved, but not as much. And obviously the blue team, your favorite, but not by an overwhelming margin over gold or pink.
What?
How are we in the lead?
Yes.
How?
Somebody said what? Okay.
Cause life, okay? Like.
So we're welcome, Super Friends, Hungry Games Edition. Any questions before we get started?
Can you give me some food?
Oh my gosh. No, we don't have questions.
Suppose I've got another new skin. It's a bit red.
Well, we'll check it out during the game. Maybe you'll become invisible and it won't matter.
Yeah.
So, guys, good luck. Go to your UHC rooms and die well.
Good luck.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everyone, and have fun.
I think I just closed
too
Minecraft
much
again.
movement.
All right, so we're just getting things ready here. Bear with us. All right. All right, here we go. Let's make sure no one's logged out. Looks good. All right, so let me have a moment here to get the players. All right, here's the border. I mean, you can see there are trees, so it's, I call it the Hungry Games Edition, but it isn't like there's not going to be food. I wanted to scare them a little bit, but there is quite a bit of desert. All right, gone full screen. Here's the yellow team. Let's talk superpowers. Blue team. Evan runs fast, lazy, extra damage, infernal, resistant to damage, Boz's Bay invisible, Fusion Man extra health, and Shiny Bond can jump high. On the red team, K-Leg runs fast, stood, extra damage, that's going to be a good one for him. Rachel resistant, Afflex invisible, Sarah has extra health, and Mr. Creeperhead can jump high. On the green team, Dennis runs fast, super ice, extra damage, Psycho resistant, Sycilus is invisible, Retro has the extra health, Carly can jump high. On purple or pink, whatever you want to call them, Ty runs fast, Lala extra damage, Dynamic Rob resistant to damage, Mark is invisible, Kama has the extra health, and Potato can jump high. On the yellow team, Hodge runs fast, Tate extra damage, Leo is resistant, Vera is invisible, Ceton extra health, Rob can jump high. And last, the gold team, Bunny runs fast, Sumari extra damage, Justin resistant damage, Stig is invisible, Robin, Night Robin is extra health, and Professor Redler can jump high. Alright, so Dennis jumped down in here. Didn't take fall damage, but got hit by a skeleton. And fighting a zombie while holding a block. Super Ice on fire, running to the water. Fire did burn out in time. Super Ice took, looks like 2.5 hearts of damage. No, sorry, Pito. I don't like people just coming in and the first thing they want to do is advertise. I don't know if anyone wants to just do just a timeout for like seconds or whatever. I just, you know, you don't come in and just immediately start trying to advertise your stuff. So right now we've had Dennis hit by a skeleton for the 1 heart, and then we had Super Ice get hit by the zombie, which ended up being 4.5 hits, or 4.5 damage from the zombie, and then 5 for 9.5, so that would be 4.5 hearts total for Super Ice. And you can see Super Ice had the extra damage, which was only 5 hearts, so she is down to half a heart now. The one person you don't want to have get hit. I mean, you want that the person only has 5 hearts because of how much damage they can deal. You want them to stay alive, and now Super Ice already at half a heart. I've been holding up the tab there for a while. You should have been able to see. Stig invisible, taking out 1 creeper, another creeper. Professor Riddler wanted to do a big super power jump and kill it, but Stig took it out beforehand. Well, yellow is the bottom right group, Ceton to Leo. Green is to the left, Carly and down to Psycho. So there's green, and there's blue. We have our blue and Viz standing right there with the green team. Could get a very good kill on Super Ice right now. I can't believe Super Ice is their strong player, down to half a heart. Boz's Bay should just switch to the sword to kill them. Does it and leaves. Nicely done. Retro swinging in the air. That's exactly what they needed to have done. I'm not sure who on blue, they probably called that out. So that's really going to make things tough now for green. They've lost their player who does the extra damage. Alright, so for Super Friends, we do like to listen into teams. So I have to do this on multiple computers.
I could help out if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and link to blue.
Okay, linking.
Locked away.
I'm going to throw down every sword, share the please.
I've got a sword, don't worry.
I see sugarcane.
Careful, remember they have got an invisible person.
I totally forgot that I could
I
kill
have
Super
one
Ice.
rabbit hide.
Kaylee's coming. What's Kaylee's? Oh, Stud is damaged.
Yeah.
Stud's dead.
Oh wow. I think Justin is there invisible.
Guys, let's go this way. Follow
Kill all
me.
the animals.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I'm doing. I've got some food already. I'm trying to
food
kill
isn't enough.
rabbits.
Alright, I've unlinked it real quick there. Obviously, something went down there. Stood, got attacked, and it looks like she towered, and they yelled at her for towering, and I'm assuming that she jumped off of it and then was killed. Yeah, not a biggie. Stig right here with the red team. Stig got hits in. He's running, but Rachel can see the particle effects. Sarah down. Oh, Sarah now being attacked. Justin came in to sweep it up. Rachel out. Creeper out. Rachel's Bay, I should say, is out. Red team down to just 2 members, K-Leg and Affleck. Gold team here, Stig's team, did very well, although Justin is down to half a heart. Kaylee here might be in some trouble. The team's down below. She didn't seem like she was ever with her team. So she's going to be able to pass over them quite easily. She's got to be careful though, because there's the blue team and they are above ground. She has the running speed. That's her power. But it just seems like she's just running around. I don't know if she's trying to find Affleck. They do see her. She has nothing. Infernal is chasing. Infernal, I believe, is also the speedster. No, he's resisting the damage. She's not jumping. She's dead. Oh, she's gonna go underground. Creeper hit. She took a little bit of damage from the creeper. Now she's just stopped. It's over. And look at that, she found a spawner. Nothing in it though, so it was already, I'm assuming, found, unless Infernal grabbed it before I could even show it. It doesn't look like it. So only Affleck left on red. Blue staying together. Just a little break up there just to go after Kayla. There's the gold team with Mr. Stig the Invisible. Obviously they need to get some golden apples and golden heads or whatever working here because they are down a little bit on health. Justin really hurting. Bunny the Speedster doing the digging. Didn't look like you were lagging to me, Creeper. looked like it was fun. But, you know, hey, things happen. Hey, Cloud. Alright, so we're going to listen in to Sticks team.
Like behind that block, you can barely see him.
No. Wait, no.
Come back here, crouch
Oh,
up.
wait, what the heck?
You can see him, right?
Yeah, I can. What the heck?
I just spotted the little blue.
That is weird.
Wait, let me see.
Right there. Come in the corner
Is
right
Justin
here.
using X-ray?
I want to see. I want to see.
See
I
it
want to
right
see. I want
there?
to see. I want to see.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
See? I could
What
I
the
saw
heck?
the blue.
Wait, what?
That is weird.
I don't see it.
That
That
is
is so weird.
Crouch over the edge and you can see it. It's a little blue particle thing.
That is weird.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh my god. Wow.
Buddy!
Okay.
That was bad.
That was good. I love.
I felt it.
I've now got.
No head?
I've now got.
Are you okay,
two
Stig?
heads.
Do you need
Was there a
medical
head?
attention?
Wow,
So first of all, I'm
buddy.
gonna make everyone diamond swords, or not diamond, iron swords.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I see the diamonds.
Okay,
Wow.
then. Two
That
people
was
get
too
killed.
funny.
We've
Just
now
in one,
lost-
just wanted a
lost
closer
somebody.
look.
That was too funny.
And I
I
took
kind of
two.
fell down.
We lost somebody and I took two.
That was
hearts.
way too funny.
I thought we got attacked by a team.
Yeah, so did I. And then I saw zombie and I was like, oh my god.
That was so funny to me.
That was
I've
my
now got a
fault. Oh
full
my god.
inventory of rubbish.
Okay,
Does
yeah, I
everybody
can
need
see the
food?
diamond.
That was my fault.
Do we have an iron pick?
I've got
No.
Sarah's, Stud's, and Justin's
Not yet, but I'm
flesh.
making an iron pick right now.
Alright, that's not bad then. We got a free
I've
head.
also got, I've got two
Who's
heads.
fighting the creeper? Oh, okay, you. I swear, if that blows up on me and I die, I'm
It
gonna.
won't. I killed it.
Made an iron pick.
Okay, yeah. Wait, Justin had the water bucket. Did anyone get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
He
Who
had
needs an
food.
iron pick?
Let's give it to Bunny.
Yeah, do you need food?
No, I had. He dropped food.
Okay.
Hello down there. Would you like a pick?
Wait, did
have
anyone
a
get
pick.
Justin's head? Did anyone get Justin's head?
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I did. I
Okay,
got
there's one.
Justin's and
Steak
Rachel's
is
base. So that's
Yeah, I know.
monkeys,
I
isn't
can
it?
see it.
Even though I can't really see.
There's one right there as well.
Yes. What? Never
Right
mind.
there.
Did you get the diamonds? Go and get the diamonds.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was coming.
We're risking this too much. Can I hide? I don't.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh! Thank God you was in the way. No offense, but thank God you was in.
Oh dear, that skeleton wants my blood.
Why did I turn
Okay,
around?
no one go this way. This
There's a yeah, there's a spider right there.
Just as I turn.
Alright, so obviously we were helping join in on the watching of the beautiful ability to see Diamond, and then while that happened, Justin was killed by a zombie that came up behind him. The whole team was completely like confused and not paying attention. They were just so excited about how he could see that diamond, and then a zombie comes in and said, hello. And he was hurt earlier from combat with the other team. Alright, so let me link here to green.
Like
Water.
crazy.
We need water to get obsidian.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
might
go.
actually be the first people.
I found lapis.
I'm going to need some food.
I put some food in one of the furnaces.
But you guys should get full armor before you give me any. So I'd prefer it that way.
Nicholas, what part of your computer broke?
I don't know, I think it was the thing that receives electricity or
Right,
something.
listen, does anybody
Oh, the
need an
power
iron
supply.
sword? Because I can make two.
Because lightning struck.
Could the slow person have one, please?
Right, slow person, come to me.
I'm right here. In front of you. Down, I'm shifting. Like, Repeatedly. Other way. Opposite direction. Hi.
Oh, there. Dennis, are you the slow person?
It's
No,
me.
I'm speed.
Do you need learn sort?
Yeah.
Ooh, I have
I
that
need
zombie.
food.
Jumping. I'm jumping.
Okay, I got 3
I see
diamond
you.
swords.
Oh, can I have a diamond one?
Thanks, Bear.
Did anyone make an iron sword for themselves?
I have
No.
one.
I
Okay,
have one
I
diamond.
have 6 iron
Does anybody
bars.
have a diamond? Because I have one.
I have 2 diamonds, so
I
I have
have-
enough for the enchantment table.
I got 6 iron from that one spawner.
I've got 1 diamond.
Okay, just hang out to it.
Right, let's get enchanting.
Yeah, we still need obsidian.
Does anybody have any cooked food?
I have a little bit.
I have some.
Because I'm really low at that.
I got gold.
Well done. Wait, did anyone get apples?
I have one.
I have
Brilliant.
one too.
Oh, I didn't get any because I
I
ran
need
away
to-
because you said you saw teams.
Away with those. Who know what?
All right, so that's your green team right now. Relatively calm. I mean, they are a little confused about where people are. It sounds like they only have 1 apple, but they have found some gold, but not enough yet to make an apple. On their health-wise, I mean, they're not looking bad right now. And really, the biggest problem they have is just their strong person's gone. And that was Super Ice. Boz's Bay took them out. All right, so let's see, pink. All right, so here is our pink team, and we're going to listen into them.
Talking.
Potato.
Yeah, 1 second.
Water. Water, but no lava.
Okay, who needs the chest plate still? One of you needs one.
I do.
Well, I don't have one, but you know, still.
Invisible person doesn't get armor.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna buckle that off.
Rob, you
Well, I
must
mean,
die
if there's
down here.
extra, then I can
Okay, I'm just
simply
bucking off
back
this.
up.
Because
Then yes.
zombies. No.
Tight.
Oh.
There you go.
Zoom's timing, let's see. Well, oh wow. I just picked up the water, so it's like. Wow, there's quite a lot here. Ooh. Zombie, I hear a zombie.
Ooh, I found some gold.
Nice.
I heard a
Gonna need
creeper.
iron.
Yeah.
Where'd
There
you
was
mix
an
it?
iron up there, and I blocked it off, so. Anyone found lava?
That's the border. Let's see
Yes,
it.
lava. Can I get a bucket before you obsidian it?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
have
where
to
are
be
you?
close to the border.
I've just got a water bucket, and I've...
I hear a bunch of zombies.
I don't mind
Let's
with
just go
them.
back.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, I've got 7 diamonds spare. No, I haven't. I've got 5 diamonds spare.
Just. Where are you? Where are you? Comma, iron. Where are you?
At the beginning, at the stairs. Pick us up.
No, I mean, I'm talking to Rob.
Liverpool? Where?
Rob, where are you?
I'm here. I
Hello?
can see your name. Yeah.
I'm with Lala and Comma. Where are you?
Wait, why are you so high up here? Is this not level 11? This is level
No,
11.
it's not.
Yeah,
Where's
is
the
level
lava
11.
pool?
I don't have it. I asked if anyone else had a lava pool.
Oh. I thought you had a
had
lava
one.
pool.
I thought you had one. He said, can I just grab some lava before I do it? I was like, okay.
All right, so we've unlinked. One of the things that you may have noticed, and I don't talk while we're linked because they would hear me. Yellow team there, Robbie, was very close to these guys while they were over here near the zombies. Don't know, I mean, you can kind of see it right here. This is definitely within distance. If they were digging at the time, he probably would have heard it. So, possibility, but I don't think he heard them. Stig ate a golden head. Alright, so that was, there's no reason to listen to Red because Red is all on their own. But we will listen to yellow here.
You don't need to. Just get some water, Vera.
Okay.
With the bucket in the chest.
Does anyone have a bucket?
Vera does.
Okay, can you make me an extra one so I could actually see when I'm looking through this lava?
Because we need iron for armor. And someone's holding...
Oh, dear.
Leo.
I need 2 more so I can make pickaxes.
Oh, no, this ain't cool.
What happened?
Stop pressing down your push to talk when
I
you're
was
not
about to
talking.
enter a cave, and then a witch just decided to block my way.
Wow.
I can take it out, I can try.
I'm gonna take some of this 5 iron so that I can make myself a bucket.
I found some diamonds, but I can't mine it. I'm right here. Leo,
Take it to the witch.
What?
Took
Diamond.
the witch out.
Leo,
I
can't mine it.
I have an iron pick now.
What happened?
I can't mine that diamond. It's down there.
I don't have an iron pick.
Oh.
I was making a bucket.
Took the skeleton out.
But I
Yeah,
should
make
make
my
an
way
iron
back.
pick because I'm looking for diamond. That's a
Hey
smart
guys,
thing
I'm
to
going
do.
back to the cave.
Water buckets in the chest.
I got a load of stuff for us.
You tell me this after I make a bucket. Why?
I found a total of 38 iron, 8 gold, 5 diamonds, and I got a bit of string, but I lost
Bring
all
it
the half
back.
hearts. I'm here.
Put it in the furnace, and if you...
Alright, I've unlinked from these guys. Is this Robbie being stealthy on his own team? He's over here. He's actually blocked this off with cobble. He's got all these furnaces. He found gold. I did not hear him ever say anything about finding gold. I don't know if he's actually talking. So is this Robbie guy here being kind of solo? I mean, he's got an iron chest plate now and an iron helmet. Let's go over here and look at his teammates. I mean, his teammates currently don't have anything. Tate does have iron, but he seemed like he's kind of stayed away from the team, and he's blocked stuff off. But if that's the case, he's not being a good team player. He might get found out by Pink here too. It's not the mole. Looks like he's heading back to his team. He's got 12 gold on him. He's got 14 gold. He's like taking the gold from that. He's got 19 gold on him now, and there's 8 in the chest. I don't know. I am not sure about this guy. I mean, he has everything except leggings now. And his teammates are just getting geared. His power is jump, so... Just found Diamond right above him. Up, took a little damage. Yeah, if he takes off and goes off into the crazy area here. I'm gonna listen into these guys just a little bit more. Let's just hear. I don't think he's ever talked.
That's 2 people.
Alright, whatever you do, do not break any blocks because I'm mining this stuff up here.
Vera, do you have a diamond sword?
No. Found obsidian.
I hear a baby zombie, so be careful, guys.
I have 4 diamonds, guys. What should we do?
Diamond sword's in the chest.
Just all in the chest. Alright, Leo, I'm not gonna leave you, okay?
Who else needs a chest plate? That isn't Vera. There's a chest plate in the chest.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't take it. Because then I'm
Anyone got
invisible.
some avos?
Yeah, I killed a couple of skeletons.
Oh!
I got 3. Plus some feathers.
Okay, I'm gonna start making pants for
No,
everyone.
no,
Oh
feathers.
my.
Nothing in this lava pool.
Help.
What?
I'm on 2 hearts. Baby zombies are scary.
Where are you?
I'm here.
I'm with him.
Over there.
Be careful.
Oh, that's
I
hot.
have the diamond sword in the chest, or...
I'm here. Still waiting on
Take the diamond sword.
Yeah, nothing in this lava pool.
I hate baby zombies.
Okay,
4 diamonds over here.
Go with this.
Alright, so it looks like crisis averted there. He did put the gold in there. I'm not sure why he kept it. I love their lapis counts here. But these guys are definitely, they've got some good loot. There's a witch over there, that'd be interesting. Alright, so back to blue. So Tate, he actually, the zombie hit him twice, the baby zombie. He lost 3 hearts, almost 3.5 hearts. And the problem for Tate is on yellow. Tate is the extra damage person, so he only has 5 hearts. That could have gone horribly wrong. He could have been killed and that been over. Can anyone else confirm that the Minecraft login servers are down? If they could, do it very quickly on Warn the Players. There's that Minecraft down website, that RU, whatever it's called. Anyone? Anyone?
Says login timed out.
That might hurt us. That's honestly an interesting thing to put in my plugin to monitor that. But I think, was it Robbie or somebody? Yeah, Robbie left the game. Is he back in? No, he is not. So he might be killed. I'll probably try to add that. Ooh, pink and yellow right here. Dynamic Rob hears them, and looks like the login servers are back. Vera digging right towards Dynamic Rob.
Brace for PvP.
Vera is invisible, but holding a pick. They might be wanting to send their invis in. They're all swinging their swords in case there is an invis. Rob chasing and swinging. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what that was. It's alright. Weird tab out for some reason. Remember yellow, we were just here. They had a bunch of stuff. And now they've got a team right on their tail.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Tate destroyed. He was their strength player. He just looked like he cowered in the corner in fear, but is dead. Vera's still with the team. Not using the, neither team really used the invis. Hey, Karina. They just found gold. You gotta be very careful that gold could get them killed. They're just barely keeping this team at bay here. Well, Robbie got back in, so it seems like it's problematic, but it seemed like it came back up at least enough for him. I've been asked why I don't turn off that feature, and if I do turn that off, it means anyone can log in, no matter if they have a legit copy or a cracked copy, and people can make fake names and impersonate people because there's no verification done. So never going to happen. If I would do that, it would be Troll City. Pink continuing to hunt, but they're using their speedster to dig away, and they're using one of their players. Turn night vision on. They're using Robbie. Oh, it's over. Ooh. Kama walked into the lava. Kama does have extra health though. Yeah, this is not going well. Vera slaughtered just because he got mixed into it. Kama now at full health for a normal player, but he's lost 5 hearts. Oh, Slaughter City. Pink did lose Ty in that fight. Hodge still alive. Evenator swam in lava somewhere. Heroes Evenator. Evenator obviously not the not the one who was immune to fire and lava. These guys have wolves on their team. So blue down a player. One of the wolves is going to get killed there if they don't watch it. There's green, here's blue. Alright, let's go over here. Green's still working, but blue and green could meet up here. Yeah, there's a time limit when you're given permission to post. Well, you guys waited too long. It's not that big a deal. I'll whitelist it later between rounds. All right, Bond very close to Carly. This could go bad. Infernal is resistant. Infernal's running around here through the tunnels. So close here. Blue, so close. Right here. There it is. And that is green team. Blue has blocked it off. Sumari has the enchantment table, but look at this pink right there. So looking right now, no team has all of their heroes left. Blue has 5, gold has 5, green has 5, pink has 5, and red and yellow have only 1 person left on each. I mean, that is Stig right now on the hunt. There's nobody here. This was the earlier yellow team's location. A lot of stuff, loot in the chest there. Not anything super valuable. Green hurting here. Saiku, Retro, and Dennis, the only ones left. Saiku charging. Saiku on a rampage. Retro gets in the other kills. Green has 3 left. Dennis, Retro, and Saiku. They survived. Blue out. Bond, Lazy, Boz's Bay, and Infernal all killed. 2 by Retro and 2 by Saiku. Saiku is resistant to damage. Super Ice was their player who's dead, was their extra damage. They did that literally with enchantments and just combat. So now we have another team gone. We have 2 teams that only have 1 player. We have 1 team with only 3 left, and we have 2 teams with 5. Stig and Kama's teams, the gold and the pink, both in a good position to win this. And then you can see the gold team in the distance there. The pink team looks like they're heading up. The border is coming in here though, and this is a corner for the green team. You got about 9 minutes left on the border, and then lava will start rising a minute after that. So here's Hodge, all on his own. Hodge pretty much, when things went down for the yellow team, Hodge did get out of town. Affleck want to know where Bordy is, just ask Dennis. Here is the green team, barely ahead of the border, but it isn't a super fast border. Cave system down below, creeper there. If they drop down in there, skeleton hit Psycho, but if they drop down in there, that's a pretty impressive skeleton there. If they jump down in there, it's Creeper City. Come on, Creeper. That dealt minimal damage to Psycho. It didn't even register. Armor would have been 1.5 hearts damage, but the armor reduced it to 0.6, which doesn't even count. It takes a full point to be a half a heart. They're going to be spending a little bit of time staying ahead of the border, though. And here is Retro, who is caught back up with them. But having Dennis as your speedster will help you dig away. Time in on YouTube. I've told you 100 times. Look in the description of the YouTube live stream. There's a link that has a video that shows you how to set up Mumble to connect to our server. It shows you where to put the server name, your name, all that information. That's the stuff you need to be able to know. It's all shown for you step by step on a YouTube video. Click it, follow it, you'll be good to go. Now the problem here is look at Dennis's digging patterns, taking him from one border to another. So they are completely miscalculating this direction. He's going to hit the border here in a second. Here we go. Affleck on the surface. Pink team doesn't know he's there though because Affleck is invisible, wearing no armor, holding no items. Hey, Cashmere Kid. Ty, if you're asking questions to me, again, I've said on stream, click the description of the live stream you're looking, and it has a link that says, here's how to download Mumble, and here's a video on how to set it up. That video is me, I made it, and it shows you everything you need to do to get onto our Mumble server, and it'll tell you everything you need to know about how to set your name and everything. If you can't do it that way, then you're going to have to find somebody who can help you because it can't make it too much simpler than that. So Pink up here rather early. We still have 5 minutes before the border reaches its minimum. So this is the spawn area right here. There's no spawn chest in Super Friends. So this is your final resting spot. It's going to be treacherous. Very thin lava all down there is going to fill up. Lava down in there. This will be a safe area. That little platform will be safe, but there's going to be lava mixed in with all of this. Dynamic Rob is full diamond. I stay frosty. Leo, we don't on YouTube. Leo Stevens, we don't use Skype. Skype is okay if you want to play with 1 or 2 buddies, but we use Mumble for what we do here. Plus, I don't use Skype because Skype is very insecure. If I Skype with random people, they'll know my IP, which is an easy way then of getting people to, DDoS directly, things of that nature. Stig here was near the border. He's going to get up here, and he is going to see the enemy. I hope the border gets to its minimum, and I hope lava has a chance to really rise, because this is going to be a nice area for lava. Stig being stealthy, scouting out for his team. He could get a chance to kill Lala, although with no armor, hopefully Stig has a very good enchanted weapon. But if Lala comes over here, Stig has an easy shot. Stig might go in for the kill. Stig just has to be careful. Lala is swinging. The rest of Pink is moving over this way. Probably because they see people down below. Stig trying to, I think, figure a way up. A couple more minutes and we're going to have our border reach its minimum. You can see yellow or gold, green, pink. There's yellow, it's Hodge. Stig has a decent chance right here to hit Rob. Oh, he flashed his sword. The bad thing is he hit him, but he falls. No fall damage. That attack only did about a half a heart, almost a heart. Golden heads being eaten. Oh, that did knock Rob down here. The gold team now trying to pounce him. Potato jumping in to help. Sumari is slain. Stig got behind him. Professor Redler, Night Robin slain. That one bunny in trouble. Stig, the only one left. Stig hiding. And Stig killed by Potato. Stig placing blocks gave himself away. Lava rising now. Name tags not turned on for players. Pink 5 members, green 3, Affleck on red, and Hodge on yellow, all on their own. So about 51 minutes in, lava's going to start rising. We may not even make it to that point. But we do have Affleck, the invisible duck, right there. We have a sign that says, "Rip Robbie, don't fight us." There's Hodge. Hodge right here. Hodge, a very good combat player. Hodge and Affleck, obviously the two soloists. Affleck there kind of in the background, invisible. And there's Hodge. Green team right now, the ones really that need to work their way up. Hodge revealing himself slightly here. Potato doesn't see him though. All right, the lava has started rising. But it's going to take a little while to get up this high, because remember that's generally ground level down there. This is rather high. But Pink right now commanding position, commanding numbers. Affleck just hiding, Hodge just waiting. Green has to move upward. You can see lava down below. That lava was poured there, I believe. There's our lava fill. So basically we're right here at this level right about now. So lava is rising. Green team needs to get up. Green team being shot at as they try to go up. They're using walls to try to avoid it. Hodge has to be very careful too that he does have a tunnel downward, so he will see the lava. There we go. We can see a little bit of lava down at the bottom. It's starting to fill in. Green just needs to be careful here. They don't want to get picked off and have the pink team hold them off, slowing them down, and let that lava catch them. If they also fall down outside the border, that could really go rough. Retro being pelted by arrows down to 3.5 hearts. Lava placed above them. Some bow play by Retro there. She got a few hits in. Psycho snuck up. Psycho's in trouble though. He's on his own. Retro fighting, comma. Psycho slain. Retro 3.5 hearts, comma 2.5. Lava rising. Comma slain by Retro. He's coming up, but the people are right above her. Retro out. Dennis out. Lala slain. Hodge up on the surface here. Hodge is a good combat person, but he's out. Pink, the only team left. Affleck fighting, but he's gonna he needs to go in this. So pink team takes it. Dynamic, Rob, Potato, and Mark, the surviving members. All right, so let me have 1 second here. Let me pay these out, or I guess let me link the channels.
We tried.
Yeah.
GG.
It's better.
GG.
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 Ty,
Well,
what
first
for
game
you?
of
Super Friends and I get jump boost.
The cult of salt was defeated.
It was so glorious to see Stick place that cobblestone.
What?
At the end, when Psycho hit me off the mountain, I thought I was dead, and then I forgot. I realized I had fire resistance. I was like, yes.
What?
fell in
I thought I
lava.
killed you.
No,
For
I fell in
sure.
lava, but I had fire
The
resistance.
pink team had so much diamond.
Yeah,
they
you guys
stole
had
ours.
so much diamond.
They
We
stole
found
all
so
ours after
much.
killing us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we killed
It was
them.
They had like
Yeah.
17.
We got one from another team, so.
Yeah, before we attacked the other team, we only had like 2 diamond chest plates between the
I was the one that got away.
I was the first one of my team, like all the way up the mountain. I just looked at you guys and was like, "What?"
If I had fire resistance, I would have jumped down into the lava.
Well,
and
it was
stayed
definitely
there.
interesting. Pink, congrats. 3 of you survived. The rest of you will get team wins, but not the ever important survival wins. Sadly, still, Stig has not cracked that leaderboard yet. He's not got that
Is
survival
that
win.
really so sad though?
Well, for Stig,
Yeah,
we like to think about everybody here.
I'm taking it slow.
Not
I'm taking this
sorry.
on slow.
Was it
I'm taking
Bond's
this
team
on
that got killed in our tunnel?
Yes.
Okay.
So, was it Robbie on? What team was Robbie, R-O-B-Y, on?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Is Robbie here?
No.
No, he disconnected.
He's on Skype, but I don't know if he'll come back.
That's okay. I'm just curious though, on people on his team, it seemed like for a little while there, he was like all off on his own. He had even walled himself off, and he had all these furnaces. He was cooking gold and iron. He made a chest plate and I think a helmet, and it seemed like nobody else had stuff. And then he even, when gold was being cooked at the main furnaces, he took a lot of that gold, had it on him, went away for a little while, but ended up putting it back. But I just was curious if people knew kind of what was going on, if he was doing something that was planned, or what that was all about.
No, we did not know.
Because he seemed very quiet. But I mean, he did end up putting the gold in the chest eventually. If he would have gotten killed or fell in lava, you guys would have lost a ton of gold, because I think he had like 20 some gold on him at one point. So I mean, he did come back and put it in there, put the diamonds he found in there. It was very interesting. Let's put it that way. All right, so stats were updated, the bets were paid, everything's good to go there. We're going to get set up for our next round. We are going to go in this next one. We're going to go with the mole.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my.
Oh, I want to play.
I've never played
So if you want to play the mole,
Mole's fun.
YouTubers, Twitchers, whoever, wherever, get on Mumble, mic check room now, and we'll be back in a little bit with the mole.
Okay.
All right, we are back. We are still working on getting people in. Right now, Bon and Sarah are working on it, but we have nobody yet. So let's talk about life, the universe, and everything. Because we got to fill some time here.
Safi can
So,
start.
where is Giz? Giz has butt rock Ebola again. We have no idea. He showed up during the live stream yesterday. He would not play at all. Said he was going to get rested or prepared for today, which obviously must not have worked because he's not here.
Probably still resting.
Yeah, shots, I have no idea. He might be having another interview. He's been having trouble, I think, getting his sleep patterns in sync. So he very well could be still sleeping himself. Who knows? But we'll see. So those guys, I don't know. Swippen's been playing Terraria constantly, but he doesn't seem to want to help out with the UHCs and say hi and talk about his new baby. So, but he's still playing Terraria. I think Terraria is his new baby. In fact, I think that's the baby's name, Terraria. We're going to go with that. If we get Siculus in here, we'll have to find out if the baby is named Terraria. So for those who didn't know, Swippen did have his third child, baby girl. I do not know anything about a name yet. He never mentioned the name, and I don't think Siculus has said anything. So we're going to go with Terraria. But he said he would try to pop in on a live stream when he had free time. So don't know if that'll be today. Obviously, he is playing Terraria. He may have it like just idle and not actually be playing it right now. But he's been playing a lot of Terraria since the update.
I have been doing that too, quite a lot.
Vladi has stated he will never live stream or play Terraria. So if you're ever wanting to check out him playing, it ain't gonna happen. Retro, your computer has not overheated correctly since you got it back, or you fixed it yourself?
Retro is in a different channel with Trent, playing CSGO.
Wow. I think, I mean, we'll give Retro a little slack, but I think Trent, it might be time to replace Trent as a mod. We may have to have a contest. Like, who wants to replace Trent? I mean, because let's be honest, would it take much to replace Trent?
Just gotta say
Hey,
random
Savvy.
stuff and you're in.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. But yeah, he has become addicted basically to CSGO and Bridget or whatever it's called. So I don't know how many people they ended up picking, but we are moving super, super slow. So this is going to be a mole game, normal border. Name tags are off. Name tags at end are off. Friendly fire is turned on because obviously moles have to be able to hurt their teammates, and players can hurt their teammates, especially if they think somebody's a mole and try to kill them. Coordinates are turned on, and we'll get into that more when the players are there. And always day is false. There is no spawn chest. It's 1 minute invulnerability. Will not be day at the end. I don't know why that's set to false. What if I screwed that up? That's not good. Healing, no share damage. Nether is turned on. 5 players per team. Let me check that. What did I do?
Do you mind if I spectate it, maybe?
Yeah, you can. I'll go ahead and log in. Where did I set that?
Trent.
He comes back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it set to be day at the end. Or do I? I don't even know anymore. Day at end is said to be false, and I'd swear I have it set to true. What going on? Day at end equals false. Maybe I screwed that up in the code. Just I've never looked at it. Well, we'll see what happens. If it's not day, hey, whatever. I'll make it day.
I can deal with that.
All right, Safi should have spectate. So I don't quite understand what's going on with that, though. Why would it say that? How late is YouTube stream? I think YouTube people can stream 24/7 if they want. I don't know if YouTube has like a closing time. Fantasycraft, if you're on Mumble, what is your username? I haven't been paying too much attention. I apologize to the YouTube chat, but if you're on Mumble and that's what you're saying, what's your username? What is your name? Let's see if he responds. Of course, now YouTube is about 30 to 40 second delay versus the 10 to 15, depending on how good your connection is to the stream. I'm not seeing any response from him, so I'm gonna assume he's either not listening. I don't know if he's just one person en route.
Might
I'd
be.
like to have confirmation before I register people, though. All right, we'll go ahead and link to the other room just to see who we're waiting on or what's going on.
1164.
All
Okay,
right.
next. Oh, hello.
Hi, Buzz. How's it going,
Hello.
Buzz?
Bond.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are we waiting on?
Hello.
Everyone.
12 million
Still
Out
got
the
a few people to
whitelist.
waitlist. We had a bit of trouble in the
Still
main project room, so
whitelisting.
it took a bit longer.
All right, so we're going to get this sorted, and then once we get everybody in, we're going to make the teams. But let's talk about moles so we have something going on while we wait on this.
Same, buddy.
23 currently
I
online,
didn't join
that's
yet.
including every mods and that. We're missing a bunch of people.
Bond.
Is everybody whitelisted?
Everyone quiet.
Shh.
24.
Wait, did Boz stop talking all of a sudden?
I was going to talk about mole, but then people started rambling, so I decided I'd let everybody get it out of their system.
Go ahead, boss.
Well, my first question is, do we have everybody now, Bon, or are we still waiting?
Not yet. I'm about done. I need Robbie to tell me something.
It's __ Robbie MC __. I don't know if he's still here or not.
Yeah, everyone should be waitlisted.
All right.
Do we still have to minimize the stream?
Somehow
Yes.
Tassy's
You
got
have
on the
to
side.
exit off or minimize it, whatever.
No listening, no
But somehow
watching,
Tassy's
no
got
reading
on the
chat.
wall.
BRB.
Do what?
She's a mod.
Oh.
That's Safi.
Oh, new account on your name.
No, she's always had it been Teddy Bird.
No, she hasn't.
Really?
Or at least for the
No.
longest time.
You're
No,
pulling my
it's
leg.
been-
I didn't know that.
Before it was Sappy Pie 101.
Well, now you do.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
seemed like a different name.
Do we have
Wait,
everybody
what?
logged in?
Yeah, but what's
Yep.
the chances? There used to be a little pie 101.
Pretty sure.
All right. So were any of the spectators players that I need to take off spectate?
Me.
Bond.
I think that's it.
Oh no, Bond's playing.
Okay. Is everybody in?
Yes. No wait. Sappy's in,
No.
so we're missing one.
Who's not in?
Stay
Frosty.
Frosty's not
Stay
in.
Frosty.
Justin, just say it out loud.
Who's the next person on the list? Bond. Just asking.
Next one on the list would be Stood, I think.
Evil Rice Killer is saying in Twitch he needs to be in the battle room because he got kicked out, but he's in. Is this true?
Evil Rice Killer.
Ice Killer is Night Robin. Yeah, Night Robin's in.
Yeah, it's not in the mumble.
There you go.
No, he is.
Sorted it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think
Oh,
Stood
wow.
was the one we were missing.
So this is
Oh, we're
why I'm
not-
going to be trying a new strategy on Tuesday because it's so annoying to have to try to deal with all this.
Okay,
I'm
is
not
everyone
even
in?
one
Just
way.
making sure.
Wow, Stig.
I thought we were missing Stood, but might have been.
We still don't have the,
No, we
the
just
right
took
number of
someone.
players.
Yeah, there's still someone missing.
And Robbie left. Robbie disconnected from everything.
Who's in Minecraft?
He's on
Minecraft.
Minecraft still.
Underscore
Oh.
Robbie.
He's back in.
Underscore Robbie's still here.
All right. We're still not right.
He's not
though.
in the mumble room.
Yeah, he needs to be dragged in.
There's still
Okay.
one person missing, Bon.
Okay,
Carly.
is everyone in this channel in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need one more, I think.
Okay, I'll drag Stood in then. Yeah, I was missing Stood in.
Okay.
Okay, let me just
Stood
quickly
see you now.
wait.
Stig is
Can
currently on the server.
Safi waitlist?
Mhm.
Safi, can you waitlist Stood Queen?
I thought you changed your name.
Oh, what?
It's
What's
your
I
first
name?
stood.
It's Stood.
A Stood. AYEE. People need to stop changing their names. It's confusing.
Yeah.
Slash whitelisted. It's the
There you go.
There we
Everyone's
go.
in.
You forgot to put add / whitelist instead. All right. Here are your teams. Let me start the betting first.
No!
Yes,
All right,
Stig.
betting is open. Here are your teams. Remember, this is UHC the Mole. Blue team: Rob, Justin, Potato, Sumari, and Robbie. The gold team: Seton, Rachel, Bond, Sky Sniper, Leo. The green team: Evan, Boz's Bay, Bowden, Mark, and Mr. Creeperhead. Pink: Atomic, Heatwave, Stay Frosty, Super Ice George. Red: Carly, Dennis, Fusion, That One Bunny, and Blue. Or Bloob. And lastly, not least, yellow team: I It Stood, Night Robin, Mr. Stig, Tated, and Saiku. Now let's talk briefly about some of the nuances about the mole, and we're going to try to get going. So bet now while we talk about this. Players, do not bet against yourself. There is no betting for the mole. If the moles win, I'll just cancel the bets. So all the teams, there's 5 players. One player on each team is randomly chosen to be the mole. That player is given some items and is put in your inventory but not in your hotbar, so you won't accidentally have them active. Some of those items are potions of strength, invisibility. You're given some creeper spawn eggs, various mob spawn eggs, bucket of lava, and a bucket of milk. The bucket of milk can be used if you drink, like, say, an invisibility potion. You can drink the milk if you want to have it wear off. Only the moles are given that. Spectators, if you want to, you're going to want to do /social spy, because players, you can do /MSG space the other player names that you want to talk to, and you can send private messages. This is a great way for you guys to say, hey, I think blank's the mole. If you're the mole, this is a great way to say, hey, I think this other person's the mole. You do not reveal that you are the mole. That is against the rules. It becomes obvious at some point, like if you kill your entire team, you know, people may assume you're the mole, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're the mole, depending on how it all plays out. Once you die in game, once your character says it's dead by Minecraft, you stop talking. So if you're on fire, you can say, oh my God, Safi stabbed me in the back and pushed me in lava. But once you die, don't say anymore. You're dead. That goes for player or mole. Now, moles, you'll have 2 extra commands at your disposal. What? Somebody trying to say something? All right, must be somebody pushing the talk or whatever, feedback. Moles, you'll have /mole space message. That message gets sent to all the other moles that are alive. When you do that, it doesn't put your name on it. Please do not do /mole. Hey dudes, it's me, I'm the mole. Like using your username. Do not reveal who you are. It'll be obvious, like if everybody on your team is dead except you, and you do a mole command, it'll show up as your team color to the other moles, so they'll know who you are at that point. But the mole command is a great way to coordinate with the other moles, especially if you've killed your entire team. You also have, was it, I think /mole C, to gives you the coordinates. It'll type your coordinates to the other moles. So it tells the other moles your X, Y, and Z. Coordinates are turned on in this game. Friendly fire is turned on in this game. If you're chosen as the mole, your goal is to kill your team. You do not want your team to make it to the end. You want to kill them all, and then you can start helping the other moles kill their teams. That's why like the /mole and the /mole C commands come into play, because you can tell stuff to the other team mole and give them your coordinates if you want a mole to come help you. The ways to win this game. Normal would be 1 team left without a mole, they win. Or if the moles on all the teams, or just a few of the moles, make it to the very end and kill all the other players, then the moles win. So that's your goal as a mole. Kill your team, meet up with the other moles, kill everybody else. If you're not a mole, defeat the mole on your team, survive to the end, kill all the other teams and all the other moles. Any questions?
Is trucing against the rules?
Yeah. Unless if you're like the moles and you can get together, I think.
Let's say if I have to go randomly and I'm the mole, can I give my team the gear?
Nope.
Okay.
If you have to go and you're the mole, just log out.
Okay.
Well, I have 2 things. Is spawn chest, is that at 0, with coordinates or no?
There is no spawn chest.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. And my second question was, I forgot. Okay, never mind.
Good job.
Is this the last
GG.
round?
Good job.
It all depends. Might be, there may be one more.
Okay.
All right. So remember though, do not reveal anything once you're dead. Do not come into the Twitch chat and reveal anything unless we've already made it known. Because like, you know, if you're the mole and you're killed, but we haven't revealed you're the mole, because sometimes moles die under suspect circumstances. So don't come in the chat saying, oh, I was the mole, and give it away, because we may still be keeping it secret. I know who the moles are, and I try to let the other spectators know. So please don't spoil it. If you come into chat and people already are like, you know, you were the mole, you know, they confirmed it, then it's okay to talk about it.
Purple team or pink team lost a member, and they've not logged back in yet.
On YouTube, he said, sorry, had to go.
Who was it?
Stay Frosty.
Oh.
Nicely done, Stay Frosty.
Come on, I just got saved.
Sean a flying angel.
Should I go ask them to wait, please?
Does that mean you have to redo the teams?
No.
No.
Okay, I'll go see if Sean or flying angel want to play.
I don't know if there's any big tournament going on. 13,000 viewers is a lot, but that's not anywhere near crazy. I mean, guys like Lyric and Summit get 3 to 4 times that generally when they stream.
I know there's like a Smash Brothers tournament happening right now.
Yeah, I mean that could do it, but having one person with 13,000.
I got Angel.
Okay. So what?
Yeah, Volshin 2015.
I think it's the Flying Angel, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Try to log in. So once we get Flying Angel in, we'll see if my thing works. And there we go.
Yes.
Flying Angel now in pink. All right, closing the bets. Bets locked. We have 4 bets blue, 40, 6 bets gold, 56, 3 bets green, 34, 2 bets pink, 11, 6 bets red, 62, 9 bets for yellow, 135. Yellow, your favorite.
I got that as well. I got my
Pink, not very much love for pink. If moles do win this, I will cancel the bets. Everybody will get their money back. So
Lame.
let's make this happen.
I forgot the
moles.
bet.
Oh well. Guys, go to your rooms. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks for.
Good luck.
So we just have to wait now for everybody to change.
Everybody's in.
Okay, Sarah's not playing then, right?
Yep.
All right, unlinked. I just need a second here to get the mole stuff. All right, I'm gonna message this to Kama just because I see him on Steam, and you can message this to Safi.
Okay.
I sent it on Steam. That is your moles. All right, we'll quickly look at the map. Here's the spread. Blue team, gold and green, somewhat close. Red and yellow look like they're close and might be getting ready to engage.
Cup mode is just off.
Yellow and red right here next to each other. Nobody has taken any damage yet, but we've just had the God mode disabled. It's amazing that these two teams are right next to each other and not even going to fight.
Maybe they're gonna get stone swords first.
Night Robin just took a half a heart of fall damage.
I think they're going in. Or scaring them off.
Looks like red is like, no thanks, I'm out of here.
Only 2 of red. Has already run away.
Wow, Blue's taking multiple fall damage, Blue. He almost got clipped by a zombie. He is down some health there early on. 2 hearts, George down 3. George was hit for 3 hearts on a fall damage. yet to really see anything besides fall damage, so moles seem to have been very quiet to start the game. Remember, one player on each of those 5-player teams is the mole. You guys are seeing on the stream down at the bottom those private messages being sent.
Oh.
Satan takes out Bon. I did not get to see any items hit the ground during that combat. So, was Satan the mole? Was Bon the mole? Was one of these other 3 the mole? I don't see any items on the ground. Carly hit by a skeleton. Same thing for Bloob. Bloob seems like he is like the lagging Bloob. Oh, and
And he's
did he just kill himself? I don't know if that was just I am gonna just kill myself or I am clueless. Carly just went right by a skeleton. What is she thinking? Carly down to 4.5 hearts already. Looks like Carly's building up. I'm gonna hide here.
I don't see her teammates anywhere. Oh wait, there's one.
What in the world is this team up to? I mean, gold team down 3 members. 2 of them, Leo and Sky Sniper, hurt. Red team down 1 member. Everybody else has all their members. Blue mole asking who is the mole. Green mole responding. So blue and green have moles, which obviously makes sense because they're all 5 there. Border has started to shrink. So here is the blue team. One of these players is the mole. It's either Rob, Justin, Potatoes, Sumari, or Robbie. Once you're dead, you're out. We don't allow spectators, just because then it just gives people the ability to fly around and either spoil things or just fly out past the borders, cause lag. So blue heading underground. But you guys can definitely read all of those private messages because I have social spy turned on for me. You guys will be able to see when people are being tricky, when people are trying to be deceptive. Green just came over right here near blue. That's only 1 player on green. Who is this? That's Mark. He did not see the dirt. Or he didn't care. But there was a workbench right there too in wool. He seems to, I'm assuming, he's looking for his teammates. A lot of people in this game have a strategy of start the game and just leave. You know, get away because they're afraid. They know they're not the mole because if they were, they'd be given the items, and they just run and they play a solo game sometimes. I think Stig has attempted that before. But it does look like he's running back to one of his teammates. So that's Mark there, and that's Bowden. Bowden who just told Mark that he trusts Mark. Evan talking to his team in team chat. Pink mole now has used the mole chat. So we do know that, of course, with a 5-player team, there should be one mole left, but who is that pink mole? Boz's Bay, Lil Pie just got hit by a zombie.
Red and yellow fighting. One of them.
Dennis slain by Stood. Did not see any moley stuff drop. You can see there is a red player here. That was the dirt block here that they used to get underground. That is Carly. Poor Carly on the run. Yeah, and people worried about the snapshot and how it's going to affect UHC. Just remember, even when there's a snapshot, we're not going to be using that for UHC. It has to get released, and then we have to wait for Spigot to update to support it. And then I may have to make changes to my plugin. In some cases, some of these revisions can break my plugin. One of the 1.8 updates, I actually broke the messages that I pop up on the screen every 20 minutes. It broke the ability to do those titles. So I had to make a little change. Stood said that Dennis was the mole, huh? Well, I didn't see anything drop. Maybe Stood's playing a game. Maybe Stood is the mole. I mean, who knows? I do, but I'm not saying. Bunny said he's gonna starve. How do you starve in this world? There's literally like no desert. It's like there should be food everywhere. And we have 1,500 aggressive mobs in this world. That's a lot. Red mole responding. Okay, so now we can confirm that one of those three is the red mole. Carly, Fusion, or Bunny, because the mole has talked. And we got a problem here. Fusion Man. Fusion Man dead. That was definitely not mole items there. Carly and that one Bunny, the only two left. Was that the mole? Because don't forget too, moles can take the mole items and just toss them. They do not have to use them at all if they don't want to. They can just, you know, put them in the trash, dump them somewhere. It's really up to the players how they want to handle it. Myself, I would keep them and use them. Here's Justin with the blue team. He's heading into Creeper Tunnel here if he jumps down in there. Always love Creeper deaths.
Boss, could you give me permissions on YouTube?
Yeah, you should have it. Justin did take half a heart from that creeper explosion. The one thing I love about the internet, you know, it's like the most annoying thing is people with their comments when they get negative or they get insulting or vulgar. Those people, the internet makes them think they are like, insert your favorite like action star. Like they think they're Arnold Schwarzenegger in the heyday, but honestly, I think people who spew out that kind of hate and insults are just childish cowards.
Well said.
And more than likely 7 years old.
That too.
So Heat Wave just got hit. It's hard to keep track. Oh, look at this bunny right here above the yellow team. Try to get a few swings in, but he is off and running. He has left them alone. Bunny on his own, and Carly. We have not seen a mole message since the previous death of the other red player, Fusion Man. But we didn't see any mole items drop. All right, I think we can dump Bonzi.
Yep.
Whatever, he's Bonzi idiot.
I was just waiting for him to say something like that.
Yeah, you could tell it was a troll with the nonsense. Going through life stupid and alone, never two good choices, but Bonzi Bonnie gonna make an effort at it and see. More power to him. Kind of just goes along with my other thing too. It's like, you know, the internet really makes people very brave and very stupid. People are already stupid, but in some cases, but most people are nice, intelligent, and helpful people, and you have a great community. But then you get the few trolls. I wonder what the ratio of like users to like troll or fool is, and then take that ratio, say on Twitch, and compare it to say YouTube. All right, Red Mole has responded, so Carly or Bunny is a mole. So we have not seen, we've seen red, we've seen green, and pink moles use the mole command. And obviously, red down to 2 players, that makes it a 50-50 guess. Green and pink have all their members, so obviously there's a mole. Obviously there's a blue mole who hasn't talked, or a yellow mole.
Well, they're making code words.
Always nice to have code words. That was like, there was this one movie, it starred Nicolas Cage. It's quite a few years old, but it's an awesome movie called Raising Arizona. And they go in to rob like a convenience store, I think. It's been so long, I can't remember. But they asked one of them, they're not too smart. Think of it as like Dumb and Dumber, but not that dumb, but they are trying to be criminals. And they go into a convenient place to rob it, and they have the pantyhose on their heads. And they one guy starts using the other guy's real name, and the other guy yells back, "Don't use my name," you know, or whatever, using the other guy's real name. And one of them's like, "Those are code names." And the guy's like, yeah, those are our code names. Great movie, though. Truly a classic. See ya, Sickles. Looks like we're about ready to see green bust into this tunnel. I'm assuming that's blue's tunnel. And blue is very spread out right now. Alright, George kills the flying angel.
Ooh.
So we have Super Ice, Atomic, Heatwave, and George. Is George the mole? Was Flying Angel the mole?
Bowden just killed Mark.
Bowden, yeah. I do not see any mole items there. Is Bowden the mole? They had just cracked through here. Well, almost. They had almost reached the blue tunnel.
Wondering where the rest of the green team is.
Yeah, one's way out that way in the distance. But here we go. Bowden Boy talking to his team and laughing. Not sure, you know, if that's mole-ish laughter or Evans said he's going to kill him. Looks like Bunny is now coming down into Yellow's tunnel. Night Robin right there on his own. It could be end of the game for him, and it is. And backing off, Bunny, a very stealthy, aggressive player. We've seen that gameplay from Bunny multiple times, and he's just going to back off. He's caused definitely some confusion, probably some fear in that team. He's actually now heading back down. Will he come in now and go after Saiku? Oh. Saiku attempted lava, but failed.
Invisible and chasing two of the people.
Who is?
Bowden boy. He's invisible. Got like an potion invisibility or something. Oh no.
And he's dead.
And we will see, I mean, you can see some eggs and things. We will confirm Green Mole was Bowden. Bunny gets another kill, but caught on fire, gets to the water. Down to 3 hearts, though. Oh, and he just lobbed himself again. And he died. Click that one, people. Lots of mole items laying there. The question is, I mean, who was the mole? Was it Bunny? Was it Saiku? Was it, who was the other person that Bunny killed before that?
Robin.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't know. But there's a lot of gear laying right there.
There's only one member of Team Red left.
And because you see the mole message, what does that mean? Carly, you're a red mole.
She's alone with 2.5 hearts.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe she can like win this by camping and having the other moles do it. So we've got pink, blue, and red moles, obviously. Question is, who is left on pink? That's the mole. We saw death earlier. George killed a pink player, but obviously a mole is left. Is George the mole?
Oh no, Potato is next to the gold team on his own. And someone just placed the creeper.
Wow, Rachel and Sky Sniper taken out by Oh No Potato. Oh No Potato on the blue team. There's some heads laying here, and there's some stuff, but I don't see any mole things. And then over here we have, whoever that is, that's Leo hiding. Wow. Super Ice slain, Atomic Knight was slain, and there were mole items on the ground. So it looks like Pink may have lost their mole. We're down to 6 teams. Gold has 1 member, Pink has 2, Red has 1 member, and it's Carly, a mole. Yellow has 3 members, and Green has 3. The question is, do we have a mole left on Yellow and Green? No, we don't, because Bowden died on Green. We know that. But Yellow, do we know about Yellow yet?
Blue team left a few heads back where they killed most of the gold team.
Now the green team, which is Evan, Boz's Bay, and Mr. Creeperhead, they are at the surface here right now. Pink team in the distance underground. Blue team likewise. We can't say for sure on pink. I mean, we saw some stuff on the ground that was mole items, but you don't know if that stuff was picked up by other kills. So there still could be a mole on pink. They haven't spoke yet. Could be that Super Ice or Atomic Knight was the mole. Blue team down here. All 5 members still here in the game. I see 3 of them here. I don't see the other 2. So we have Potato, Justin, and Rob here.
I know it's Robin's right there, you know.
Poor Leo, half a heart though. Bunny's death highlighted there by Cloud. I've been very excited for his iron find. So blue, we have Dynamic Rob here digging this way. You can see pink and green are somewhat near each other. These guys are definitely starting to get within the audible range, although Evan is heading upward. So we're left with blue team, all members, Rob, Justin, Potato, Sumari, and Robbie. Gold team down to just Leo. Green team has Evan, Boz's Bay, and Mr. Creeperhead. So they've lost 2 people. Pink team has lost 3, but Heatwave and George remain. Red team is down to Carly, and Carly is the mole on the red team. And the yellow team just stood Stig and Tate, but we do not know for sure about the mole on that team. We've seen mole chatter from blue and red. Obviously we know with Carly is the mole, and obviously with 5 left there has to be a mole left on blue.
According to Kitty Cat, my memories are malfunctioning.
Your memories are malfunctioning.
Yeah, they're telling me I was never in the crew, so must have been my mistake. I mean, can happen.
Yes, Kama was in the crew. And to be honest, we've really changed. I mean, I'm getting like a new logo designed and everything, but it's kind of more now a crew community. To be honest, if you want to say who was the crew, the fairest answer would be basically me and Lizzie. If you wanted to go with that, but it's more of a community now. So in the future, probably starting in a week or so when I start recordings, I'll be having like a community calendar that'll say, hey, I'm recording Minecraft on this day, I'm recording blank on this day, and people will be able to see it. And if Kama wants to come and be part of the recording, he can be. If Safi does, or a lot of the other players want to, they can. If those people are streaming or making videos themselves, I'll try to, like in the case of streaming, host, if possible, tweet, if possible. Sometimes I may be out working and it may be hard to do, but I try to do it even with my mobile phone when I have free time. But sometimes I can be in meetings and various things, and it's kind of hard to pull your phone out and say, hey, can I do this real quick? So I mean, it is going to be more of a community. So you might see, ooh, creepers explode. You might see people, different people being part of videos, being part of live streams. Also them live streaming. You've seen Shots has live streamed a ton on his channel. But it came down to the point where really the crew was becoming more of a community than it was just a crew, because I was finding myself showing up for recordings, but many of the crew were too busy. When we were live streaming, people like Kama and Bon and Retro and Sappy and others were helping out with the live streams because many of the crew were not available. Giz has gotten pretty busy. Piper has kind of got to the point where she was probably hardly ever going to be available because of her work and training. Swippin, new baby, so he was going to hardly be available. Shots graduated high school and is going to be going to college and working. You know, he's going to be moving out, living with a friend, working, going to college. Exciting time, not necessarily fair either, to try to say, hey, I need you here for this, I need you here for that. And I never felt like it was fair for me to force the crew to make this or make that. So really, in a sense, it's more of a crew community now, and a lot of you people out there in the community are making serious efforts to stream, to make YouTube videos. People like that who are making serious efforts to try to put themselves out there really are people who have an opportunity to be in videos, be on live streams with us. So that's kind of the goal. But Kama was definitely in the crew, and you know, depending on how Kama feels, you may see Kama more, and you may see him appear in some videos. I mean, I may do a Terraria video again, and he may be into that. He may want to be in it. I don't want to put words in his mouth or say what he would or wouldn't want to do, but definitely was in the crew, and is definitely a big person in the crew community. And if he wants to be involved in some stuff here coming in the next weeks and the future, he's more than welcome to. And he's been a big help on live streams. Be
If I have
helping
time,
or
I mean,
modding.
sure.
George, that hit routine's off.
Looks like he's backed off. Now, I will say one thing. I'm going to go ahead. I don't know. I don't know if I should even reveal this. Should I reveal kind of something that's going to pop up in the village videos eventually? I don't know if I should say it. George is going to be hitting lava in a second. George did flash a creeper egg there, I think, or a lava egg. Leo, half a heart, slain by silverfish. It was only a matter of time. I don't know if there'll be any more 24 hours. One of the things we might do on the 24 hours, again, because the crew kind of changes and it's more of a community, it kind of, if 24 hours made me like me for 24 hours by myself or just getting help for different things. So I don't know if in the future when there's a 24 hour, if I'll see if people in the community want to help with parts of it, or, ooh, lava placement, beautifully done there on Justin. Oh, he waves in triple and dead. Justin's still burning, but I think it's going to stop here in a second. 2 hearts, 1.5, 1. Oh, half a heart, and dead. I thought he might survive. George gets a hit in on Rob and runs off invisible. Stood is right here also. I've had some people ask me, oops, George coming back. And they haven't blocked it off either. Oh, he just picked up stuff, but this is a great opportunity for a kill. Oh, he threw skeletons in. Rob only really hit twice by the skellies. He puts down. Oh, he threw a head. He threw somebody's head by accident. Up, silverfish were thrown in. George is on his own though. Rob cannot see him. The negative to the mole is with teams. If you're on a team and you're the mole and you go invisible, your teammates can still see your name tags. So George's not giving up. He's going to use his invisibility as long as he's got it. Rob's running in swinging. George starting to get sneaky here. Be interesting to see which way Rob goes. Ooh, Rob swinging. George had to fight. Dynamic Rob takes him out. George gone.
With the armor, it's hard, especially if you're invisible.
Yeah. But getting back real quickly to this one topic, I've had a lot of people ask me, you know, can you set up a recording room for me? Like I said, I'm kind of working on the whole community aspect and getting that ramped up in the next week or two. But I am going to make a statement. I'm not going to just give random rooms to like anybody. You have to actually be making a serious effort at streaming and YouTube, whichever one or both. And we'll probably have to say like, maybe have minimums that you've got like so many followers or subscribers on Twitch or YouTube respectively. Because what I don't want it to become is just a bunch of rooms that people want to have their little click in. I mean, you actually have to be making a serious effort. So what that number is, I don't know. Is it like if you have 100 followers on Twitch and, you know, 200, 500 followers on YouTube? I don't know yet.
You have to have 1 million followers on Twitch.
Because like I said, some people I think want the room just so they can play with their friends and then keep other people out that they don't like. And I don't want it to become that. So I mean, that's kind of the goal. But I'll go ahead and give you one of the little reveals for something that's Minecrafty that we're going to do. It's going to be revealed in the village, but I'll tell you guys now just because. So in the village, we record it for about 2-3 hours. There's probably about 2 or 3, maybe 4 videos left of that recording. When that recording has finally been aired, it's the last one, we're actually going to bring the village online, and I'm going to record and stream and have it set up as an open village for people to come in on. We'll use the grief prevention so you can protect your land. So the actual village series will still have a lot of the same people in it, but it's going to evolve into something that people can come in on. And what we'll do is, like say Kama comes in on it, or Safi, obviously they can build their own house or whatever they want, or go around and try to murder people if they might want to. But people who kind of are in that streamer, YouTuber category will actually allow you guys to talk too, and be part of it. You could record too, depending on what you guys want to do or not do for your channels, if people get involved. But even people who are just like, hey, I don't really want to stream, I don't want to be on the recording, or I'm just getting started, you can at least come on and build, and then you may see me walking around the villages and the towns and say, oh, look, here is, you know, XX Macy's world, you know, our house, as Lizzie blows it up with TNT or something. So you'll still see that series continue, but it's going to kind of be something that while I'm live streaming, and we do that, it won't be one I'm going to leave on 24/7. I'll just be like, hey, today I'm going to be streaming the village, and I'm going to record what I stream in high def. Little pie killed, blue and green colliding, Ebenator killed. Green gone completely, blue has 4 left. So green gone, we have blue. Do we have a mole left on blue? We don't know for sure. We have Carly, who is a mole. And do we have a mole left on yellow? We're not sure. Stig only at 1 heart, though.
Where's the rest of the blue team?
They were separated earlier, and I could never figure it out. I mean, like what their logic was. Definitely a question to ask them later. There was mole chat earlier, and then I mean, we basically are left with Robbie, Sue, Olno, and Dynamic. Nobody has died on blue since that message. So obviously one of these four left is the mole. But we have Dynamic, Rob, and Potato together. Here is Sumari. Sumari on her own, it looks like.
I was gonna check on Roby, but I can't actually teleport him.
You can do /TP or whatever also, but I'm here. He's above ground running around killing mobs. Yeah, some reason Minecraft glitches sometimes. Ooh, there's a witch right there too. He has to be very careful. He's gotten hit by 2 skeleton hits, and he's lost half a heart from that. That's all he's lost so far.
Ty's asking if there's gonna be another game after this.
Whew, I don't know. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. It's a possibility. I might be coerced into another one. If I do another one, it's going to be it would probably be point mode with teams, because if I did another one, there's probably enough people that would want to play. If I did Infected, it would probably limit people who want to play. But point mode, we can have teams. It's a very aggressive game though, point mode. You can get kicked out really quick.
Still one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like point mode and Infected. I just think right now with Infected I was working on an Infected team mode, but I haven't ever finished the code for that part of the plugin. So the teams in Infected make it difficult to do it well. Because like, do you get the whole team in the immunity? And what if one person kills an immune player? Does that one person then become immune on their team? You know, you got to kind of come up with a rule set for it. But I think the village will be interesting to see people in it. But as I was saying before some of that combat, when I stream the village and I'm recording, that's the time that you have to come on. Oh, Carly suffocated. Your mole got caught outside of the border and died. Literally was digging this long distance parallel to the border. Horrible decision, and then it looks like the start of trying to go that way, but it was too late. I don't know if she was AFK for a second. So right now it looks like we have one mole on blue. We don't know who. Stig did just eat a golden apple. On yellow, we're not sure if there's a mole left. We have not seen any mole chatter in a long time from yellow, if ever. So odds are maybe the mole's gone, but the blue mole's still in the game.
Yellow team has completely spread out.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest, Bond. No one can build a house quite as well as my village house. It is Boz's house of caring. So Safi has left the game. One spectator down. So the border is still 8 minutes away. The blue mole really needs to start thinking about doing something here. And we got 3 blue here. We have Potato and Rob, who seem to have stayed together for the most part. And then over here, it's Robbie, but doesn't seem to be hanging out with his team. And then Sumari is somewhere. You'll see the party room change. The party room as it stands at the end of the recording is much different than the party room that you see now. But it'll be interesting, you know, while we're live streaming and I'm recording to see what other people build, and then, you know, bringing in some people here and there that can come in and mumble and talk with us. It'll definitely make the village interesting. The next session. There's still, like I said, maybe 3, maybe even 4 episodes left from the first recording session. So it looks like Robbie here is trying to get that flint and steel or arrows. He's placing gravel and breaking gravel. This is just very odd though that the 2 players are staying far apart. You know, you got Potato and what I always forget his
Rob.
name here. Dynamic Rob. So I get confused because there's 2 Robs. Staying away from this Rob. Is Rob the mole? Is one of those 2 the mole? Is Sumari the mole?
As for yellow teams, Dig and Stu were together just now, and Tated is somewhere else. All splitting off.
Looks like they're closing in over here on Potato. Or Potato coming over to Robbie, but they're staying their ground. I think I'm going to link to this blue team because I don't know what's going on.
Because you don't believe that I'm the mole.
I see someone. Oh, is that you, Sid?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh no, I almost took damage. Or fall damage.
Alright. We don't really trust you just because we haven't done anything with you.
Just because you ditched me. So I went on my own.
I mean, we weren't none of us were together, I don't think, until we started fighting people. And then we all killed people that could have been moles.
Yeah.
Then Justin died by fire.
By the way, here's a diamond that is left over.
Can we take it? Can we actually take it if you throw it towards us?
Robert, no. Robert, can we have it, please?
Great.
Can we have it? He's scaring me. I'm gonna go over here.
Again.
What if there's secretly 2 moles?
Oh!
We know one of you 2 is moles, so we just need to...
Yeah.
Don't
And
trust
you
each
know,
other.
whichever one of you is not the mole, then...
Be careful.
Might wanna... Yeah, be careful.
Wait, whoever's not the mole about you 2, just kill the other one right now.
Yeah.
And then we'll watch the stuff drop.
Yeah, and then you'll go away and we'll look at the stuff.
I think we might actually win this one, guys.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't think one of you is gonna win though, because you're the mole.
Alright, let's go over here. I don't trust this. Let's go over here.
Can I come to? No.
We're gradually getting close to them.
Huh?
I said we're gradually getting close to you. Just dodge you.
Oh, there's a person over there.
Oh yeah, like full diamond. Rob, we can get behind them. Oh, never mind. You can just shoot at them. Shoot it. Shoot it.
Who's
Stig.
that? I stood. We should. Oh, do you have a
Stood and
strength
Stig.
pot?
Stood has like full diamond. No, I don't have a strength pot.
Alright, we've unlinked. Yellow here on the surface. Oh, Stig blown up by a creeper. I do not see any mole items there. Stood now with Tate and Tate it left, but stood underground. Or no, she ran that way. I thought she went underground. Stood's in very, very much trouble here. Stood down. Robbie
Roby's
killed
attacking.
Sumari. No mole items, it looks like in either case. Robbie might be the mole. Robbie trying to go after Rob here, but it's not working too well. Robbie has decent hearts.
Ooh.
Takes out Dynamic Rob with an arrow shot. So we have Tate, we have Robbie and Potato. The question is just, is Robbie the mole? Because I'm seeing no mole items here for Dynamic. Oh, no, there was. There's some eggs in that mix. Dynamic Rob could have been the mole.
Where's Tated in all this? Suppose I have to crash.
Tate looks to be underground still. Looks like Rob's still looking to get some more stuff. Robbie does have the bow. Will we see a game? I mean, assuming that if Tate wants help. Border is still got a little ways to go. Potato was hit by an arrow. Potato down to 2.5 hearts. Looks like Robbie's gonna stop. Gonna craft something there. Throwing a sword down. Robbie's still trying to get rid of Potato. Potato 1.5 hearts. Wow, Robbie very good with the arrows. We're down to Robbie and Tate. Well, if these two guys were both moles, this game would be over. The question
One of them is a mole.
One of them's a mole, possibly one is not. If they were both not moles, then we'd have to have one kill the other. So regardless of how it happens, these two have to fight. Tate only down 1/2 heart though.
Tated is lagging a lot though, he's only on 3 bars.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. My plugin too, I have to say it. We haven't had a lot of testing for moles winning, so it'd be nice if there is a mole left. Yeah, the lagging I think is gonna hurt Tate. Robbie just ate the golden head. And it's over. There we go. The moles do win. No bets will be paid out. Wow. All right, let me link these rooms. Wow, there's no...
I wonder what Tated's thinking right now.
I know, I was.
Well, you're gonna get a team win.
6.
I think.
Wait, and the moles do you get a team win?
Theoretically, the moles should get a team win. I have no idea how well this works because this is one of the first times since we've been doing stats that it's ever happened.
Oh. I lost to lag.
The bets were all refunded though.
By the way, I wasn't lying to my team. I had no idea I was the mo until the end.
Wow.
So I wouldn't have killed you. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you both for that fun game.
How did you not know you weren't the mole? Didn't you see stuff in your items?
Yeah, I just thought it's cool.
Oh god.
Wow.
I was like, let's not get the lava bucket out yet. Not so I could hide it, just because I thought I'd be clumsy and put it on myself.
Oh, that's funny.
It's not funny, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. It's funny.
No, you're not.
All right, bets were canceled, stats were updated. So I don't think the moles got a team win. I'm not 100% sure. You did?
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah. So
To
my
think
code
I
worked.
lasted to the very end.
Oh, bless you.
Success.
Surprised by his genius.
Well done. I'm just more shocked how I survived.
It sucks that it doesn't count that one kill I got on Justin. At least I think I killed him.
I've been here longer than half the new people, and I still have no idea what's happening.
It's alright, Carly.
Oh, George, no, I think Justin burned to death. That's why I didn't count.
Well,
He was
yeah, I
burning
poured
for
lava
like
on him.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh well.
But
At least
the
I got
thing-
him.
But the thing that success to my team was the fact that we was all split up.
I
So
had
it could have been a success.
in my code, I do try to check when you hit somebody, like if they then die later to lava within like 5 seconds or something, or fall to their death, that you get credit for a kill. But I can't tell you placed the lava on them. It's not considered combat.
All right. Oh well.
That one's tough. I mean, there's ways to do it, but it would be probably more effort than I want to put in.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. I'm just glad I got someone from their team.
Okay, so it's 6:30. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Do I really want to try to do one more of these things?
Of course.
I would say infected. It would be really fast.
What about the quick
Or a
board,
speed
the
round?
30-minute border?
Well, the problem with infected is it's a low amount of players.
Or we could just do a normal one.
So what I'm
Speed normal.
thinking,
Do the fast border.
what I'm thinking of, because I'm feeling generous today, I'm thinking of doing point mode, but with teams. So
That
we
is
can get
just
a lot of
wonderful.
people.
Oh, I love that.
We can get a lot of people, but remember, you're going to have a team of like 5 of you, say. You got to score points as individuals. So you need to be very aware of the fact that if one of your teammates is digging all the stuff or killing everything, you're not going to be scoring points. You're going to get kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So we'll do a point mode. I'm going to probably do a fast border on it, and it's going to be aggressive just because I don't want to. I'm getting closer to dinner time, so I want to try to end relatively decent. So my check room, if you want to play, we'll try to get everybody we can in this game.
Yay!
But it's going to be chaotic.
I won't play this one.
It's feeling
So
more
everybody,
generous.
15 minutes. Get set up. Thanks, guys.
GG.
Congrats,
See
Paul.
you later, boss.
GG.
Bye, Tate.
All right, peeps. We're getting things finalized here for the UHC point mode. You can see here on my stats, 40, 1,000 to 50 in 30 minutes. And we have it set for a player gone every 5 minutes in the point mode. It's aggressive. It's fast. It's going to be crazy. All right. I'm going to link to this other room. We'll see how they're doing. All right, peeps. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are we doing on the whitelisting and player login?
Everyone's waitlisted, but I don't think everyone's in.
Come on, peeps.
Stood.
I think we have like 29. How many people did you go for? Was it 28?
27.
27.
It was 27?
So one person is missing.
Is that the Vasta or is the Vasta in?
Yeah, I don't think I put in the right IP. I'm an idiot.
Could someone post the IP, please? Thank you.
Don't forget,
Thank
next
you.
Tuesday, we're going to be trying a different technique. There will be no whitelisting. It'll just be people in the mic check room. We will message the mic check room with the IP and the port, because the port will always be changing. And then you just have to get in and stay logged in.
Okay, it's connecting right now.
You make sure you use Steg's one and not Ty's one, because Ty's one is wrong.
So you're putting in the IP that's been and colon port and all that with nothing on the end, no spaces, no weird stuff, and before or after.
Yes, sir.
And what are you
Are you
doing?
on the right version?
I'm in the latest one right now.
You're running Minecraft 1.8.
Oh, you're in.
He's in.
Yes, sir, I am.
So something must have been a miss there, and you must have fixed it. All right, let me make the teams. Here are your teams. So now I have to redo this because
I just had the wrong IP, so.
All right, give me a second here. So we got light blue. Oh wow, there's 3 blues.
Light blue, blue, dark blue.
Oh man.
4 blue, 1 blue, 2 blue, 3.
We're on the internet. That's where we're at. And then we have gold, green, pink, red, white, yellow. Tell me if this is right. Somebody looking at the tab. Light blue, blue, dark blue, gold, green, pink, red, white, yellow.
Yep, that's correct.
Gambling now open. Remember, this is point mode. I'm going to hold the tab, but light blue is Raham, Andrew, and Ty. Blue is Carly, Turtles, and Mr. Creeperhead. Dark blue, Stood, Stig, and Bowden. Gold, Dark Shadow, Potato, Sumari. Green, Night Robin, Navastin. Or that's how it's said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and very polite too. Lazy Gorilla. Pink team, Dennis, Super Ice, and Kelly. Red team, Dynamic, Bloob, and Saiku. White team, Seton, Rachel, and Mark. Yellow team, Rob, Bunny, George Jedi. So now let me tell you, you can do /config as always to see the settings, but let's go through this real quick. This is UHC point mode. The border is fast. It will go from 1,000 to 50 in 30 minutes, not 45. It's 15 minutes quicker. Every 5 minutes, somebody will be kicked from the game. This is not 10 minutes. It's every 5 minutes. The person with the lowest points is kicked. You do not know if that's you. How do you get points? You kill aggressive mobs and you mine rare minerals. Coal does not give you points. Stone does not give you points. Sand, dirt does not give you points. Iron, gold, lapis, emerald, diamond, they all give you points. Redstone gives you points. You want to get points, but you're scoring points as individuals, even though you're on a team. So you can't hog everything. If there's mobs, try to share in the killings. The more aggressive the mob, the more points it's worth, which is creepers worth more, say, than a zombie. Passive mobs do not score you anything. You cannot place back down iron that you've mined. You can't place the block back because then you could just keep mining it and score lots of points. So iron and gold, basically the smeltable resources cannot be replaced. So you can just keep glitching to get points. The only real rule we have different in this game is you cannot camp a spawner. If you find a spawner, kill the mobs, take it out, get the loot if there is any, but do not just sit there and camp it. If we see you camping a spawner, we will warn you to leave. If you do not leave, we will just kick your entire team. Or at least the ones who are doing the camping, let's put it that way. Nether is turned on. There are mobs in the Nether. They're worth a lot of points, but it's very dangerous. And let's be honest, probably nobody's going to make that effort. But if you would go to the Nether, you must be back in the overworld at the end, because at its core, you're still trying to kill the other team and be the final team surviving. But you don't know what's going to happen. And sometimes we've had situations too where you're getting close to the 5-minute mark or 10-minute mark in the past, and you kill somebody, they hurt you, but you kill them, and now because they were the low point person, you just killed the low point person, and then maybe you become the low point person. You just have no idea. If you're the low point person at the 5-minute mark, you're kicked from the game automatically. You do not drop your stuff. You're just gone. It's a sad thing to have happen. One of you is going to be the recipient of that. Do not assume that 1 point or 2 points or some small amount of points is enough. Some people go crazy and get a lot of points quick. Probably one of you is going to get kicked at the start of the 5-minute mark with no points. But you need to kill mobs and mine resources. Get to that iron as quickly as you can, because that's an easy one to get points off of. Redstone, if you can find it. That's an easy one. Just remember, coal does not count for points. Any questions?
Players still count, right?
Yes, killing players is worth a decent amount. I think it's like 25 points.
10 million.
Do you have to smell the ore to get points?
No,
I just smell it.
you don't have to smell it. You just
You can
mine
smell it
That's
if you
why
want.
you can't.
I
That's why
definitely
you can't
smell it.
replace it, because if you placed it back down and remined it, then you'd get points again. So you just have to mine it to get the points. You do not have to smelt it.
I smell ores all the time.
Question.
Mhm.
In the Nether, does glowstone or quartz give points?
No.
Okay, sorry I asked.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there, to be honest.
Yeah.
With a 5-minute point mode, because you're going to be dying a lot quick. The hardest part really for you guys is going to be working as a team, because sometimes there's people who are greedy. Sometimes there's people who don't want to fight mobs. And sometimes it's even hard to know how many points maybe you got, because you don't know your points. It's not visible to you at all. It's not visible to anybody except us, the spectators. So it's hard to know. It's scary. So good luck with that. All right, I'm going to close the bets. Betting closed. We have 2 bets blue, 25. Light blue, 25. 3 bets regular blue, 23. 7 bets dark blue, 62. 3 bets gold, 60. 1 bet green, 10. 3 bets pink, 27. 2 bets red, 20. And 2 bets white, 25. 8 bets for yellow, 97. Yellow, your favorite. Green, the one person who bet on green, if green wins it, big payout. All them pointies go to that one person. It's going to be a decent payout regardless, because it's a relatively even spread. All right, any final questions?
Nope.
No.
All right, well, why is this anonymous kitten like not able to talk or something? There's a comment on his mumble.
I can. I have a cold, so.
All right, well, guys, go to your rooms. Good luck. Remember, 5 minutes first kick.
Good luck.
Alright, so we're just waiting for everybody to move. They're moving really quick this game, except for, oh, there we go. Alright, they're all still logged in. Alright.
Currently 03 and 06 are linked.
I did an unlink all.
Go me, go check.
Yeah, you can check if you want.
Yep, they're linked to each other.
I'll go do it.
They shouldn't be. I mean, I did unlink all.
Right.
That was weird.
Alright. It begins. No spawn chest. Alright, there's going to be some initial lag here for players. Here is the spread, though. Nice, beautiful spread everywhere. Alright. So, the minute of God mode is definitely partially to allow people to avoid the initial lag where maybe they're still getting chunks sent to their computer and a mob could sneak up on them. Gives them a chance. Hey Ellen, welcome back. Doing good? How you doing? Alright, full screen. Right now Mark is on the clock, but if you type points, guys, don't forget, that shows you all the points. It's too crazy right now to even get a clue. There's a lot of 0 pointers. Mark has the distinction of being first on the list of the zeros. And
He is heading down, though.
It is a harsh mistress, this game. Doesn't matter if you're tied with somebody at 0. I'm going to put something in possibly for ties. But for now, if you're tied with somebody, whoever's first on the list that I randomly generate by the plugin, you're the one who goes. Life is tough. Get used to it. Carly got hit by a creeper explosion for 3.5 hearts. Here's your sister, Rachel. So we are very quickly arriving to the first kick. Mark needs to get some points and needs to get it quick. Players have no idea how many points they have. They do not see the thing on the right side of the screen that shows the border, the players, teams, time, and who. The name is the person who has the lowest points right now. I'm going to give them a little bit of a warning just to be nice when we hit 4 minutes. Just to say there's 1 minute left. Although maybe one of you guys can do it. That way you can have it possibly pre-typed. Just say something like 1 minute before next kick once you see the time hit 4.
Okay.
That way I don't have to pre-type it or not be able to type something if I have to. You don't have to do it until we get closer. But Mark still no points. And here he is. I thought that was him. He is still above ground. He has nothing. Robin got hit by a skeleton for 3 hearts, and Dynamic Rob. Oh wow, Robin just got caught on fire. Navastin stood right there. He looks like he had real lag issues. But his internet seems decent. It seems like it's his computer. Oh, he just stood there and got hit by a zombie. I mean, it's a good way to get points. But it's a good way to die, too.
For some reason, my highlight key just turned my screen black.
I have no idea. Navastin down to half a heart. We're at the 3 minute mark, so we're closing in on the 4. This is a good spawn for these guys, though, to get some early mob kills. But as you can see, Night Robin and Navastin struggled with the lag. So right now, you can see Mark, Bowden, Seaton, Mr. Creeper. Lots of zeros.
Oh, yellow and white.
Well, Mark may not be the one to go. He got killed.
He doesn't need to go now.
Now it's Bowden on the clock. That was just Slaughter City. Now Bowden boy. Was he just kicked?
Oh, everyone with 0 points was kicked.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I changed my code.
The whole light blue team is gone.
Yeah, the whole light blue team's gone.
Maybe I changed it when it was 0. I don't know. I don't even remember. Oh, you know what? I think I did make a change to the code. We just haven't played this one in a while or had the situation. So now Dennis on the clock because everybody who did have nothing is gone. Five-minute is aggressive, but I wanted to every 10 minutes. It takes too long. And like I said, we've been streaming now for 5 hours. We'll let this one ends, then we'll probably call it.
And people didn't know it was 5 minutes, so
What a different
kind of their own fault.
Well, a lot of the ones that would have survived got killed too.
Yeah.
You know, they were all that combat saved a few, or in the end, I only saved one. So right now, we have who was the final? Who was the final survivor? Rob, right? Because he's got 51 points.
Yeah, dynamic Rob.
Yeah, I might add a message saying like 1 minute before point kick or something to the plugin, just to automatically give people a warning. I've thought about too making an option so that players know they have the lower point, but I don't want to like give them the thing that constantly shows who it is. So I thought maybe like 30 seconds before the kick that it tells the person who has the lowest points at that time. Now it's Navastin. It says you have the lowest points and have 30 seconds left. If they get enough points, they might survive, but it won't warn anyone else. So even if they do like get points and get above somebody, that person won't get a warning. But it's like, would that be good? Would that be bad?
Well, I think it would be good if it's point mode when you're alone, because you could pretty much tell your team not to mine anything, so you can get everything.
Mods are dropping like flies.
My graphics card shows an error. I'm gonna have to fix that after the UHC.
Green team are not doing well.
So here's Navastin. He needs to get some points. He needs to get them quick.
Wow. He has 1 point, and the next person in his team is Night Robin for 11 points.
He is not. He might be. They may be thinking he's got 1 heart and he's not worth the trouble.
Christopher on YouTube asks, have you guys ever thought of doing a UHC against a different group of YouTubers?
It's possible. I mean, I get asked that a lot in private messages, but usually it's from a YouTuber who's like, you know, Billy, who's got 10 followers. But if there was somebody, you know, I don't want to say similar in size, but I mean, definitely somebody who's got a decent following. Yeah, it'd be interesting. We could put together like part of the crew community versus like some others.
I think we would get wrecked.
Yeah, it depends on who they are. I mean, if they're really good UHCers, some of the hardcore players that specialize in it, we would probably have everybody get destroyed. But if it's, you know, if it's just some other YouTubers who just want to have fun, it could be interesting. But again, I'm not gonna. I constantly get the messages from people who are like, "Hey, I'm a YouTuber like you, and I want, you know, to live stream with you or be in a video with you. It'll help us both." And they've got 2 subscribers on YouTube. And I don't want to
get a
sound
boost
harsh.
of 2.
Yeah, Super Ice gone. Navastin kicked. Super Ice kicked. Everybody with the same number of points is Kicko-roonied. So Dennis now on the board with 8. 11 is the next closest, I think. Or no, 10. 9. So Stig and Dennis. But part of the whole crew community thing is just because, you know, I mean, we do have a lot of people. Mario tries to make YouTube videos. I don't think Mario's too concerned about streaming per se. I don't know if Mario's in here, but there he is. But he's definitely been doing YouTube videos and stuff on his channel. Like I said, Shots in the past, I mentioned earlier today, he's streaming like crazy. He was streaming like the last 2 or 3 nights, playing a lot of DayZ and Battle Royale and things. So he's very entertaining to watch. We have, you know, we just have a lot of people in the community who are making videos and or streaming, and they're getting more serious about it. So I think the whole idea of kind of having a community and a group like that makes sense. Hopefully we can never get partnered here on Twitch. We can create a streaming group and then put some of those people in it too, which makes it really convenient for people because they can see our group and then just look to see who all is streaming in it. But I'm trying to kind of rebrand. I'm trying to get a new logo made by somebody to kind of be more of the crew community. But I want like a cool logo, and we'll kind of come up with some baseline measurements for like people who want to have a room on Mumble.
Just have a room for every single person.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it be one of those things where little Billy, who doesn't stream really at all or only has 1 follower or subscriber on YouTube, says I want my own room. Because it'll just become Click City, where it's just this person and that person will have access to a room, and then they just want to go in there so they can avoid other people. The rooms are going to be for people who are actually making serious efforts to stream and or record videos.
There should be a 1v1 of boss fighting good for Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't think that'll end well for me.
Nothing against your boss, but I think good would totally destroy you.
Well, yeah, I said it wouldn't end well for me. I think what I would like to do is I would verse that person if they had to drink like 3 bottles of scotch or Jack Daniels or a mixture of said drinks before, and they had to wear Google, or not Google, but the, what's the headset thing? The
Oculus Rift?
You have to wear an Oculus Rift that's playing CSGO while we play Minecraft. And then I think I might have a chance. Might. But I mean, like I said, we're going to be doing the village and allow people to come on. So people like Carly or whatever. I mean, I find Carly very entertaining. I love Carlyisms, is what I call them. So I would love for Carly to build a house in the village, and while we're streaming, I would go over to the see that house and let Carly explain or talk about it. And I think that would be gold. Rahum just got hit by a skeleton. We're less than a minute away. Night Robin's going to be kicked.
Bootcutter wants 11 rooms.
Yeah, with Bootcutter, I mean, he's not even capable of gaming. I mean, we've seen him. I mean, I mean, really, he should probably focus on Barbie horse riding for sure. And I don't want to feel like there's any knock. Rachel's very entertaining too. The two of them together are like gold. But I mean, everybody's going to be able to come on it and build houses and stuff. But I'm not going to be. It's not going to be like I'm going to just open up the mumble and allow everybody to come running around screaming. We'll definitely want to have a little bit of calmness to it. Otherwise, then what it becomes is a complete mess. There goes Night Robin. Dynamic now on the board. So he has 27. Who is the next closest? He's like Sumari maybe with 29.
Looks like it, then Kai.
But one of the things too, like for the YouTubers out there, like say with Mario, and you know when we kind of get going here, YouTube has a feature where for like a video that I make, I can mention him as talent with that one feature. I don't know what they call it, maybe called talent. I forget what it's called. But in a sense, you can specify who's in your video with you in their YouTube channel for that video. So that could be done. Now, obviously for like Twitch, if somebody who was streaming at the same time, like for UHC, Stig has streamed before, people can watch the streams at the same time. We talk about it on here. You can do dual views or whatever. But like if it's somebody who's not necessarily like say Shots who doesn't necessarily want to stream UHC, with him, it's a lot of times it'll be like, hey, when we're done streaming, Shots is going to be streaming. I really encourage people who are serious in streaming, if you're going to want to stream, like say tonight, if one of you is really wanting to make a go, get yourself set up right at the end of this match and go live so that we can go right to you. But it's just a good way of passing viewers around and promoting and cross-promoting and self-promoting and everything else.
Christopher says, okay boss, I will give you an easier opponent. How about IS Cupquake?
I might be able to make a run there. I think I could hold my own. Not predicting victory or calling anyone out, but probably not necessarily in their best interest to waste their time playing me. The only thing I do ask is if you're going to be recording our UHCs, I don't want you to make videos of like the lobby with me in it and just all the pre-game talk or post-game. And I don't want you recording your team and putting it on YouTube unless you've checked with your team. Because some people do not want to be on YouTube. They do not want to be part of videos. Obviously, when they come here to be part of our UHCs, they kind of know I'm going to be streaming, but they don't necessarily know everybody else is. So, and obviously, if you're going to be recording or streaming stuff that we are doing on our servers, we would definitely want you to mention us in the video, like a link to our channel. Comparable, like if there's a video or whatever of it, also maybe link to that so that people can see the same viewpoints or the same game but different viewpoints, that kind of stuff. I mean, if we see somebody who's like recording and making videos on YouTube or whatever of our UHCs, but they're not mentioning who we are or giving us credit back or putting links to us, they will not be playing anymore. You've been streaming for 4 to 5 months, but no one watches me. Any tips? What are you streaming? That's my first question. If you're streaming CSGO, LOL, Minecraft, World of Warcraft, don't. If you want, I mean, unless you just want to play those games. but it's really hard to get viewers. Why did that happen? I turned off all notifications. Don't stream games like that if you are trying to build a following, if you don't have any following, because no one's going to come watch you because everybody streams those games. Stream games that aren't as popular, and stream games that you're good at, because you either need to be one of two things if you're going to get a lot of followers. You need to be either really, really good at what you play, or you need to be really, really funny and entertaining, or a female that's very pretty, or I guess a male that's very pretty too. That's really why Mario has all his followers.
Oh yeah.
He's saying Minecraft, CSGO, Argario, Street Fighter, Battlefield, and Call of Duty.
Well, those are all. I mean, most of those are tough. I mean, maybe Street Fighter. I mean, Street Fighter might be less so, but those are a lot of tough games because they're so popular, and most people never see you at the bottom of the list of people streaming those games. But if you stream something that's less popular, that you might show up in the list higher up, people may come see you. Or see if there's a big streamer playing some game. Like sometimes Lyric plays games that are more fringe, or maybe for on Sundays when he does fan voting. Find a guy like Lyric whose last game he's going to play of the night is something that you have, and start streaming it right near his end of his stream. So when he goes offline, a lot of times you get a channel with 20, 30, 40,000 people watching it. When somebody's done playing that game, like him, people look and go, well, who else is streaming this? And then they see you. So, I mean, it's really tough. I mean, if you think you're going to be a Twitch streamer and make a lot of money, I mean, don't. A lot of people just stream just because they enjoy playing games and streaming, and that's good enough if nobody watches them or just a few of their friends. But if you really want to be good at it, you got to play games that you're really top level. I mean, if you're a great LoL player, ranked, or a highly ranked CSGO player, that's great. You're going to have a real good chance. Become part of a community that's bigger than you. You know, if you get on, it ain't going to happen on, say, Lyric, but find a streamer that's partnered, maybe that's got 400 or 500 people that reliably watch them. Become part of that community. Be in it for a while. Be very supportive and helpful. And then that streamer or group of streamers may find out that you stream, and then maybe send some people your way with a host or a recommendation. But if you go into somebody's channel and say, hey, I stream, come watch my stream, or it's obvious that you're only there to try to bring viewers to you, it's not going to work. I mean, a good example of that is Safi. Safi has done beautiful at becoming part of like Moon and Kiwo and some other big streamers communities, not because she wants people to come follow her or watch her, but because she enjoys those people and what they play and being part of it. She spends a lot more of her time, I would say, not streaming, but playing on servers with those people and being part of their streams and their entertainment, especially Moon and Kiwo, who do a lot of roleplay stuff on DayZ or Arc and stuff like that. She's gained quite a bit of viewers, followers, and things from people who know her from those communities. But yeah, make a schedule, stick to it as best you can. Don't try to play the brand new game when it comes out, because every big streamer is going to be playing blank when it's released. Rob,
Red and yellow.
Rob takes out another player and takes the diamond.
Robin almost 400 points already.
Yeah, Stig at 280. Kelly doing very well. Dennis 292. a quick border though, so Rob's got to be careful. Definitely, if you're going to be serious too, get some good friends that can help you and be mods. Don't mod just any random person. Also be very, very careful. Don't use Skype with random people because Skype reveals your IP. And there's a lot of people who troll. Don't give out personal information. If you register a domain, say, for your channel, you know, like www.carlyisawesomestreamer.com, don't register it with your home address. Use the privacy options that most of the domain registers have, because people try to figure out where you live and then they try to abuse that knowledge.
That's the internet.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid people out there in the internet. Whoop. Stig takes out Dennis, but now Kelly is on Stig. Kelly has full health. Stig down 4. Stig has diamond, and she has nothing. Oh wow. She didn't get her sword out.
Stig has the most points. With no, he hasn't. Dynamic Rob has the most points.
Andrew on the clock. I was kicked with the lowest points. I mean, I think the biggest thing too is just be realistic if you're streaming. I see so many people, you know, they stream, they get 3 or 4 viewers, and they want to be treated by Twitch and by everybody else as a big streamer. You're just streaming and playing and having fun. Just be realistic. It's almost impossible to become lyric. It's almost, and you got look at lyrics and summits and some of the other big streamers. They get 30,000-40,000 people watching them. There are not a lot of those out there. Mr. Moon, I mean, he gets like a couple thousand maybe, but he doesn't do the numbers that lyric does. But those, I mean, there's so many different levels of success on Twitch. I mean, we've struggled. I mean, I'll be 100% honest with Twitch. I mean, I thought, you know, we would get partnered just because of the YouTube channel, but they still want you to be bigger. And, you know, people come and go. But it's almost impossible to get big on any of these things if that's what your goal is. Just play games that you love, stream, hang out with your friends, have fun, and don't get hung up on it. Stig has a border on him. Stig's not in a bad spot right now, though. Poor Raham, half a heart. And he's at the bottom of the points. Very close to Andrew, who's his teammate, though.
He's doing nothing to buff ground. He's looking for apples.
And another good tip too is avoid all the hate. There are some streamers out there that literally all they want to do is like be aggressively hateful towards other streamers. It's really against Twitch's rules to do it, but it never gets policed that well. But if you don't like somebody, I mean, just do your thing and leave them alone, and hopefully they'll do the same. But you definitely see a lot of little battles that some streamers like to try to get into, and some of them I think do it because drama gets attention, and attention can get viewers. But I think it's pretty sad if that's the way you want to play. If you want to stream, I think that people like that should just be dumped. from Twitch. Most of those types of streamers too, they never really make it on Twitch. They usually struggle to try to even get past, you know, a couple thousand followers. But it's easy to be hateful and be a jerk and get viewers, which is sad. So Raham, ready to go here. Here he is. He's in his last minutes on Earth.
His only chance of survival is to find some iron. Back to a teammate.
They're digging down and there's nothing. There is literally nothing. Make your time. Make your time. And his time was made. Sadly for them, now Andrew on the clock. And they just found iron.
Oh, just found iron. No.
If he would have got that iron, he might have passed Andrew, and Andrew would have went. So we're left with Andrew on his own, Stood and Stig together, Dark Shadow and Potato still together, and then Lazy and Rob on their own.
Andrew goes up.
Yeah, I see it happening. If blue team stays in this area.
Oh, yep, Andrew's going up.
He sees them. I don't think they saw him. He's like, nope. The bad thing for him, oh, Stood's coming over. No, maybe not. Did she or did she not?
In his full diamond. You see that?
Brace for PvP.
Will Stood go in? Now Andrew is breaking off of his straight down path, but it looks like Stood and Stig aren't too concerned. They're continuing to get points, killing mobs. I mean, looking at the points right now, Potato 165, Andrew 101, 138. Dark Shadow is the closest one to Andrew. Dynamic Rob 385, Stig 360, Lazy 322, Dark Shadow 138, as we talked about. Stood 227.
Rob is above ground and has noticed the dark blue team.
Whoop, baby zombie. Skeleton's now shooting at Stig. The negative of the fast border is the lovely mobs at the end. It's a lot of points though, if you kill everything. Stig, staying above ground, Stood headed under.
It's heading right towards him. Yep, just found him.
Andrew gone. That puts Dark Shadow Fall now on the clock. He's less than 2 minutes from going.
Oh, Rob. Near stick. Rob can get sneak attack in.
Hit. Stood down to 5 hearts, Stig down to half a heart. Skeleton just shot that sheep.
You only need to hold out 1 more minute.
Oh, the creeper jumps.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, he left the hole. Oh, there you got it. Stig might have his chance at his first win. I mean, point-wise, Stig is almost, he's the top 3. He's 3rd right now. Lazy has the most, then Rob, then Stig. Dark Shadow, 138. Closest person to Dark Shadow is his teammate, so one of them is gone.
GG.
Dark Shadow gone. Potato now left next to go. Really, what has to happen is those 3 players, Potato, Lazy, and Rob, need to get up and kill Stig instead. They can pretty much wait this out.
Lazy is pretty far down.
Oh, there might be skeletons there shooting sticks. Lady's dying.
Yeah, she took gravel damage.
Yeah, she's gonna have to get up.
And there's the lava.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. This digging straight up. Why does it keep doing that?
No.
She's so close. Come on, Lazy, run. All she's got is a diamond chest plate.
Oh.
Can she make it?
She needs to be quicker than this.
We got a comparison now. You kind of see the lava level over there. She's, I think, losing a block each time she does this.
Crushing me.
Oh, it's about to get her.
She was,
Ooh,
this
so
is it
close.
here. This is it here, I think.
Yeah, this is where she dies. 1 more block. And
Oh, maybe one more. She cannot slow down at all.
I think 1 more block now, maybe 2.
There it is.
And there we go. No way.
So Rob and Potato against blue team.
And they're both underground, waiting up. Nope. Rob is above ground. Rob just got hit by Stig, 1.5 hearts with an arrow. Rob down to 4.5.
They both have bows.
He's got no chance. Stood takes him out.
Potato needs to go up.
On the surface.
That's Potato.
Oh.
Can he do it? No.
Nope. Well.
Stig finally gets a win in season 2.
Yeah.
That was dark blue.
Took him long enough.
Shall I leave?
Yeah, if you could, please.
You were you were in first, Rob.
I did decent.
GG.
GG.
GG as always, Stig.
GG.
I was gonna try and pick up Stig's arrows, but I couldn't because I hit the bottom.
There is your bet payout.
I could have had a survival one if I got iron.
I kind of knew I had loads of points.
You were actually in the lead.
Dark
I
disappeared.
Ugh.
Andrew.
I disappeared right as I was going to mine redstone.
Andrew's teammate, if he just found iron
That
as
was
he
me.
died.
That was me.
You just found iron as he died. If you would have mined 2 of those iron, Andrew would have died instead.
Oh, I didn't even see it, so.
We would have just mined 2 of those iron, Andrew would have died.
I totally forgot about it being really short.
I warned people that 5 minutes was going to be quick. Now, one thing I didn't warn, and I honestly, I think I blacked out, is I forgot that months and months ago I changed it so go ahead, it kills everybody at the same low point value instead of it just being random, like who is there. We just had never had it happen the few times we've played it since I've changed that. We've had people with the same point total, but somebody always would squeak out a point or so right at the very last second. So what I plan on doing, I think for this plugin, one change I'm going to make, it's just a slight little tweak, is right 30 seconds before, 1 minute before the kick, it'll warn the players. Say in 1 minute, the lowest point player will be kicked. 30 seconds before the kick, it'll message the person with the lowest points saying you will be kicked in 30 seconds unless you can change your points. But it will not, like say it's Stud and Stig. Stud has the lowest, Stig's right above her. If Stud gets the message with 30 seconds to go saying you got the lowest points, you better do something, and she gets above Stig, Stig will not receive the 30-second message because he didn't have the lowest points, and he won't receive a message letting him know that maybe 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, he's going to be the one to go. So it only will inform the person who has got that low points 30 seconds beforehand, and if they can fix the situation, they may survive, but they're not going to know until that 30 seconds has passed.
Could it?
It's a little bit of drama. So bets were paid out, stats were updated. We had, was it 4 rounds today? 4 rounds. Hopefully everybody had fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it on YouTube, on Twitch. Tuesday we'll be back with UHC. Remember, this Tuesday we're going to try something a little different with the way we start the games, just to see how well it works. And we'll try to get people in. And if people try to like always hog slots, we'll just do /bans just so they can't get in that game. But it's not a perma-ban. It's just a way of keeping some people out because sometimes some people can't control themselves. But we'll try to do some games that way just to see if it works and see if it makes the system easier, because we won't have to do any whitelisting. The plugin will whitelist automatically. Once the game starts, it'll whitelist everybody and disable anybody from coming in just in case little Joey tries to tell the port to somebody else. And if somebody tries to log in that's not in the mic check room, we would dump them too. So, but we'll see how it goes. But that's the goal. But I mean, we had some good rounds. We had a good normal one. We had a good Super Friends, the Hungry edition. We had the Mole, which was interesting. And then, of course, the point mode is always chaotic, especially with that fast border. But we'll be back tomorrow with some survival. So we hope everybody enjoyed it tonight. But the people in here, if you guys all want to say goodbye, we're going to cut the stream.
Bye.
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 Bye.